Why does it say Twitch? It keeps saying Twitch whenever I'm trying to go live, but I think it's working now. That was weird. There we go. All right. We are live! And this is session 89 of Tragedy of
A
War.
crafting table.
We've got Cannon.
Hello.
Cannon the retard. We've got Will. We've got...
That is my name by birth.
Got David. We've got Jack. These are the faithful few, though they have become fewer and fewer.
Fuckers.
And about to get into this final, part one of the final session of
Oh my god.
of this entire tragic campaign. Very tragic indeed. Very sad.
Very sad.
I do have a session recap this time because it was not popular among the people for me to come unprepared. So that's done.
Was I not here for that?
I think you missed that, yeah.
That's so funny.
But Jack gave a banger recap of the last one, so
That was huge.
that's been documented. But we will kick off 89 with a recap of 88. So speak now or forever hold your peace. Last time on Tragedy of War. The session began with the faithful few entering the inner sanctum of the ruined castle to confront the ancestors, the dwarves of Woes, the 9 founding faithful, who seemed to be in the middle of some kind of ritual. And given what Peacekeeper had told them back in the throne room after their sweeping victory against Commander, the faithful few knew that this ritual that the dwarves were undergoing must have something to do with the final tablet that was taken from Peacekeeper and Nikolai on their journey to destiny. On their entry, the dwarf king Yareg, as the histories noted him, took heed of their presence. But before he spoke, a whisper from the shadows tainted his ear. Ivos, the traitor, aka the clown, as suspected, he was somehow involved with the plight of the dwarves, who seemed to see him as one of their own. Thule, apparently, was his name. And as if to confirm your suspicions, the dwarf king Yareg assumed the titles, the title of his histories, that of the warmonger, and gestured at you with a pointed finger. Kill the changelings. The 9 founding faithful rallied. For the warmonger! They cried as they ran to meet the faithful few in battle. And unfortunately, for the legendary dwarves of Woes, they didn't realize the party drank big juice that lets them turn dwarves into meatballs. The dwarves did manage to kill Nikolai somehow. The faithful few were very kind to throw God a bone on that one, but otherwise they didn't really stand a chance. The clown was eaten by Bosong, and the rest of the 9 founding faithful were absolutely mutilated and emasculated, reduced to the puddles of guar that made them. The warmonger, on the other hand, only appeared interested in completing this ritual. He had been banging away on an anvil at the back of the chamber throughout the entire combat. So the faithful few put him in a cage and approached him after the combat was over. The warmonger answered their questions to the best of his ability, shedding light on the lore of the dwarves, the beings known as Salus and Luez, and how the world that they know came to be. He then directed their attention to the anvil, on which laid the Tablet of Balance. It was only one hammer swing away from completing the ritual, quote unquote, and beginning the final communion with Woes, the Dweller. The faithful few hesitated at this momentarily, feeling as though they could abandon their quest and potentially hide the tablet somewhere that no one would ever find it, thus delaying the return of Salus and Luaz, perhaps preventing it for all of eternity. At this, the warmonger reminded the faithful few of their prophecy, which states that if they don't complete it, then somebody else will. So it may as well be you while you have the control over the situation, one would say. He did not judge the party, however, for their reservations about this moment, about the return of Salus and Luez. The more allies that they could call upon for the coming battle, the better. At this, Khanek stepped away from the conversation and pulled out the Ring of Wish he received from Vianaro Abenici back in the Kingdom of Safeguard.
My God.
The session ended with Khanek giving the Ring of Wish to Ocerus to call upon their allies, to wish them into existence in their greatest time of need.
Thank you, Ocerus.
So with that,
thank you, Ocerus.
we're gonna have
Thanks,
Will read the
Ocerus.
wish that Ocerus is supposedly saying in character. But
Ocerus
first,
definitely said and chose to say.
Yeah.
but first, the Parish Presents is what we're kicking off with.
Oh, yeah, I love Parish
Holy
Presents.
shit.
These guys are all fucking useless, by the way.
Who is? Oh, the people that are left.
every single Parish Presenter, yeah.
True.
God, a world ruled by elves, I can't even imagine.
Imagining.
Watch the epilogue be that the elves have
This-
become warmongers.
This isn't the world I was fighting for!
It is now, buddy.
No!
You best start believing in ghost stories, Canon. You're in one.
No, 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 no. No.
So, currently, the Vidalcan of Destiny and the Elves of Haven are among the only two
Barbarians.
surviving peoples in the Siege of Sanctum. Not that your
Literally the
characters
worst, dude.
would know this, but you do have a sinking feeling about certain things. Each people has received a 10% reduction to their parish percent because of you guys disabling the MHM. So in theory, there is less of a chance at this point for them to perish. They are both sitting at 15%. Who would like to? Which one would you guys like to roll for first, Vidalcan or elves?
I'll roll first for the Vidalcan.
Okay.
Who gets to roll for the elves?
Someone that's not Jack.
Okay.
Oh,
They're
fuck.
All right. So now
Holy
roll me
sh-
another D100, and if you get below a 50, then there is no intervention action.
Vidalcan.
Not a single intervention. Thank you.
Who designed this? Who designed this system?
Not the Vidalcan.
No!
Die, Harry.
I had
There's not gonna
plans
be
for them,
anyone left.
Jack.
They're all gonna die.
What the fuck?
Oh, they're gone. Well, you could save them with divine intervention. You can be like, oh,
No,
you get
no,
to roll
no.
again 'cause these
No,
things are
no,
fucked
no.
I don't care about the Vidalcan. I hate the Vidalcan.
Oh,
I
fucking
hate the
nuts.
Vidalcan.
That's true. How do you
Oh,
feel about
gosh.
this moment, Jack?
Good.
Perfect.
Yeah, I bet they
Alright.
foresaw that.
It's the elves' turn to
Jack-
die. Come on.
Jack being the hand behind the roll that killed the Vidalcan is really funny.
I bet a
It's all.
Vidalcan
Well, I
hates
mean, all of this has been.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of this has been extremely ironic. Fucking Will was behind the death of Safeguard.
Well, no,
Who?
see, you
how did
guys
the
didn't
Utale
wanna
die?
kill
Was
those
did
people,
Will
but
just
I
roll
wanted to
badly
kill
for
those
it?
people, so.
Yeah, Will rolled badly on
I
the
see.
Utalo.
I see, Jack.
I see.
I see.
Okay, well let's delete the Vidalcan, which means
It's just the elves.
their parish percent goes up 10% now because the Vidalcan are dead. The Vidalcan were keeping everyone's parish percent down 10, so it's back to
We
25.
should have probably rolled the elves first.
Yeah, we probably.
Whoa. Well, that's the thing. I think you made the right call because then the elves could save the Vidalcan if they got the intervention, but they didn't.
Yeah. All right, who's rolling for elves?
Not me.
I will.
All right. Anything below a 25.
No!
They
no,
succeed.
No, let me roll it, Harry.
Isn't it crazy that the elves, the first people that got destroyed, are the only survivors of the war? Now we're gonna get those dude. You know what's
They're
gonna
gonna be
happen?
like,
This is like the ending. No. Let me explain. This is like the ending of World War One. Okay, the only people who won, like the actual retards who win, are now gonna be like, well, what we'll do is we'll just sign a bunch of things, and it'll prevent a future war. And like that's gonna be the elves. Remember those countries? Like, yeah, we'll just pass more peace treaties. That'll prevent future war because we
Right.
survived, and now they're gonna dictate that. It's gonna lead into another global war.
We'll make a We'll make a league of nations.
Yeah, that's exactly what the elves are gonna do. They're gonna be like, guys, we just need a League of Nations. That's gonna prevent another war.
God.
Hilarious.
Son of a bitch.
Um,
Why did we fight, guys? What did we fight for, guys? What the fuck?
For myself.
I'm here for myself, really.
Khanek, in this moment, we'll say you receive a premonition. We'll call it the red flash. As you have this innate ability within you to see the future as the Vidalcan did.
You're in menopause?
One could say that somehow all of this
It's a hot flash.
foresight ability is somehow connected by some force beyond understanding. And
I gain all of their powers.
you feel it in
I'm
this.
singular nexus of premonition in the
You
world now.
you receive
I love her.
a great deal of premonition of premonitive powers, whatever you want to call it. You see a lot now, and you see the battlefield in its current state. Essentially, the elves of Haven standing over.
Just received the premonition. The Vidalcan have finally had their time. And now I am the singular nexus of premonition in this universe. I see the battlefield. You're right, Rolland. Your people have been completely wiped out. Safeguard is nothing.
Okay.
And thus, the Utale have also been wiped out, along with the orcs, along with the Vidalcan. All that's left fighting are the elves of Haven.
That can't be right.
No, this can't be.
You felt it yourself, Rolland. There's no point in going back on your words now.
It's fine. The city of Safeguard is still safe. If we win this and get back soon enough, we may still stand. The elves.
Yes, your armies are gone.
No.
You are less than a nation.
Watch Cistern invade Safeguard. That'd be really funny.
I always
Cistern,
thought.
Cistern is full of changelings and evil beings. Anodyne himself no longer sits upon the throne. Cistern may become a new evil that takes over the lands.
Did we destroy Gale's
New evil?
military?
What are we
forget.
talking about here? New evil.
Well, considering that
New
King
hope.
Anodyne is most likely a
No hope.
changeling right now.
Until Aewa redeemed me, I thought I wouldn't have a home to go back to at the end of this. But not like this. Not. I thought Safeguard was fighting to protect something.
Well, okay.
Safeguard remains undefended.
The people.
You know what's
Yeah.
really funny? The whole time, I was like secretly behind the scenes telling Harry, yeah, Cistern. When we get the armies to go for the war, have Cistern invade Safeguard, take it over. It would be so funny. I just backstab Canada in the last chance.
The faithful
Seraph
mission after this
Anodyne.
would be to lay
Yeah.
waste to Cistern and the elves. Then the war can finally be over. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
So just to clarify in character,
Looks like
the cities remain intact and uninvaded. It's just
Oh.
the people on the battlefield are dead currently. But I like
I'm gonna send them to farmers
Khanek's
to defend their borders.
Khanek's flair for drama is always good. So we just assume, that's actually what he's.
I fully believe whatever Khanek says.
Yeah. Khanek, with this new understanding as the sole centrifuge for the power of foresight, could you see yourself utilizing this for the people of Rapture in the future, or are your goals beyond Rapture? Like, could
My
you see
goals
yourself
are-
as a prophet, or are you beyond such things?
It depends on how retarded the people of Rapture are. If they're undeserving of a savior, then they will be vanquished in their own. By the way, Khanek is talking to the sky right now as if he's talking to some being. He's like, if they're undeserving, they shall be left in the dark. But if they deserve salvation, they will be emancipated from their meager existence.
Who is that one talking to?
He's special.
Correct. I'm special. I'm the only one who can see the truth.
Yeah. You catch my meaning.
Now that Destiny's dead, yeah, he's right.
So,
Yeah, now there's no more Vidalcan alive. Nikolai is dead too.
What?
So at this, Khanek, you've handed Ocerus this ring, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ocerus, you have what do you do with the ring? You put it on and speak the wish.
Yes.
William,
I think.
is he gone? Okay.
Yeah,
I
I
just
think
got
he's
back.
coming.
Oh,
If you
Oh,
remember.
okay.
Oh, I see.
I'm going to throw out my Cheez-Its.
Nice. You have this ring of wish, and you slip it on your finger. Do you speak the wish, or do you just chuck it away? I don't know.
I just
No,
wait
the
for
wish is
something else.
made it, John.
I would like one big pizza.
Revive King Anodyne, revive King Anodyne, revive King
I would like
King was
I would like
loser.
King Anodyne here right now.
hamburgers, 55 cheeseburgers, 55.
Yes, I'll say the wish that I typed into chat.
Okay.
I wish Safeguard was actually destroyed.
So that is Huul. I wish for our strongest combat allies alive to be teleported here, along with their crucial combat items and familiars, alongside
Not
bringing
handle my
Yeah.
strongest
all
adversaries.
my present allies here to our full potential combat power level.
Bring me Alex, bring me the
Genie Seller.
Seraph Endare.
I need your strongest allies. You cannot handle my strongest.
On completion of this recitation of the wish, Ocerus, the ring vanishes. It dissipates from your fingers. And the particles that float away from it begin glowing brighter and brighter, as I kind of narrated at the end of last session, and they assemble themselves in kind of a radiant cloud in front of you all. And in this cloud, you see a silhouette.
It's King Adonai, baby. He's fucking back.
Of a cow. And
oh my god, did it actually happen?
I'm a cow.
beside the cow is none other than your human friend from the battlefields of Forlorn, Archeum.
He must be so confused.
And beside the cow stands another silhouette.
Let's go.
A thin figure
On your left.
shrouded in long cloth. It is Nikolai Vitali of
What?
the
Let's
Are you
go.
fucking kidding me? I'm not the only
Let's
fucker
fucking
left.
go.
You fucking bastard.
And
He didn't
Braylon.
choose to die with destiny.
Why am I alive again?
Welcome back, Nikolai.
I put my hand on his shoulder and I say, "We almost lost you there again, buddy."
Oh no.
Giant hand.
This wasn't the deal that we made.
There's one.
Okay, I'm sure you'll die in the next fight.
True. And so of course, let's see here. Where's this Artyom art? Oh yeah. Beside
He's so back.
his cow.
Why the fuck am I back?
Welcome back,
Oh.
buddy.
Sasha, Artyom.
We had a
Yes.
deal.
Do you feel stronger than you did previously?
I don't fucking care. Why am I here?
You're here to help us kill God.
We're gonna kill God.
You're one of the only people I know strong enough to take this quest on. With great power comes great responsibility, Artyom.
While I appreciate your flattery, I wanted to stay on the mountain. I left the battlefields when I had the chance.
Sasha, are you a level 20 champion fighter?
Why
now?
the fuck is my cow here? Why would you bring my cow to slaughter?
Are you a level 20 champion fighter? What they have told me, Nikolai, the blue man who you barely know, Artyom, turns to
Who
you.
the fuck is this guy?
Why?
Here in the battle, remember?
Wait a minute. Where did this cow come from?
It's a crucial ally.
Why
We
did
need
you?
it.
Why did you bring it with you?
The spell must have interpreted Sasha as a strong ally.
Correct.
Exactly.
Perhaps Sasha's at their full potential now too.
Yes.
Sasha should have come back as a Minotaur. That would have been funny.
Yeah, can Sasha have, like, the Tarask stat block?
Anyone want to polymorph Sasha during this fight?
Yeah, we could probably do that.
My understanding is, Burning Bladed One, that there may not be a mountain to return to if we do not help them accomplish their task.
So you're just forcibly taken against my will? That's great.
It
I'm
is
very happy with this.
It is destiny.
The fuck is this guy talking about destiny for? Isn't this place exploded?
A bit.
Nikolai looks sad. So, out of
Oh, look,
character.
you have brought me against my will to fight and potentially die, and you don't even... You bring my cow to die as well?
That's on the. I'd like to inspect Sasha.
What do you mean, inspect? What does this look like?
Did the
Why are you
wish-
looking
do I-
at my cow's udders, you freak? Answer my question.
Do I think the wish spell did anything to? I ignore him for a second. Do I think the wish spell did anything to Sasha?
Make an insight check.
Okay, this is so fucking
Like
stupid.
doubled the cow's health.
By the way, we're huge right now.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody's really big. Except for Nikolai, Ocerus, and Artyom.
Why the fuck are you so tall?
Giant potions and shit.
Jeez.
There we go.
Oh, I hate magic.
So, Rolland, you
Yeah.
intuit that nothing is different about the cow.
No. Oh no.
But perhaps that the cow was brought to embolden Artyom.
Oh, now
it's
you have a
his
reason
true
to fight.
potential.
Somebody true polymorph the cow.
Sasha is truly a part of you, Artyom. That is what I have determined from this wish spell.
He's your better half.
You have. Let me get this. What? Okay. Why? What brought me here? A wish?
Yep.
You wished
magic.
upon the
Yes.
star and you brought me here?
Correct.
It was upon a genie's ring, actually. But yes.
You had a chance to wish for anything and you wished for me to be back?
Correct.
I feel like there are plenty of better options than that.
Oh, actually, we didn't specify. We just said our strongest allies.
Yeah, you're better than
Means-
Kevin Vo, apparently.
Is
which
everyone
means
else
you're-
dead?
Which is funny
Yes.
because Kevin Vo were like level 18, but
And Elix.
it means you are the strongest of heart, Artyom. And I know
And of
that
combat
you want to
powers.
protect the world that you live in because you live in it, and if it was destroyed, that'd be pretty fucked.
There would be no more mountains,
And there would be no more Sasha.
No more pastures.
no more tall grass to be grazed.
Well, at this point, I don't know how to get home, so I guess I'm stuck.
Don't
That's
worry,
the
we'll
spirit.
send you home after.
I like
I
this
don't
guy.
know where I am.
Neither do I don't either, but you don't see me complaining.
Who are you? I'm not good with the faces, but I swear to God, I've never met you.
I think
this
I
is the
killed Lord
song.
Alco. Yeah,
He's-
something like that.
He's one of the. Actually, yeah, you guys would have briefly crossed, maybe.
Well,
No,
Yeah.
I think the
Reasonable
session
for them
after.
not to.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Oh, he joined right after you.
He was your replacement.
Well,
What?
I wouldn't say that.
Couldn't you just wish for the evil guy to be dead?
Nah.
Don't work
Evil
against
guy,
gods.
some like super god being. It's basically not gonna happen.
Oh God, I don't know.
We went with a safer wish. There were limitations.
You can't be too greedy with a wish spell. Sadly.
Besides, now we get one last chance to fight together.
Yeah, I don't have the same camaraderie bullshit that you do.
Oh,
Let's
what?
just get this over with so I can get home. But if my cow dies, Rolled, I swear to God, I'll kill you.
You have my word. I will protect.
I'll watch that.
We will do our best to protect Sasha. Do not.
I think we should polymorph the cow. Make it.
Oh yes, in combat.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess lead the way then.
Have you met? Oh, and this is Ocerus, by the way.
Wow. That's just-
Hello.
Hello, Artyom. Would you like to join Sister? No, I'm just kidding.
Absolutely.
So fucking lootly.
Well, assuming the cold embrace of death doesn't await us on the other side, perhaps a cool glass of milk.
You are a real downer.
Who is this? Who's talking? Is this a
Oh,
Nikolai?
you
That was
Take a rest.
Nikolai.
And also,
It's
do not
perfect.
touch my cow. Don't look at my cow.
Does Sasha seem like she likes us?
Make an
She is a cow.
Make a animal handling check. I don't know what you're doing though.
Nice.
No.
11.
No, Sasha hates you.
No!
Actually,
Hold on, I have to. There must be food in my inventory. I give her. Harry, I give her a juicy apple.
Absurd.
You give her an apple?
It's a juicy apple.
Do cows eat
For
apples?
my inventory, I have a juicy apple.
Please hang on. Oh,
Are you checking your notes for what a juicy apple is?
nope.
It's
Cows.
poisoned.
Yeah, Sasha will. Well, no. With your animal handling check, I guess just roll advantage.
Oh, I love advantage.
Yeah.
22!
She'll use her cow tongue to lick the apple up and go
That's huge.
crunch it.
Nice.
You just fed Sasha, of course, Artyom. So this is just perfect.
Oh, are we just waiting then to break the last tablet and summon God? Or are we going to take a quick breather?
Take a long rest, or did it bring us to our full potential? Do I? feel
So
more
yes,
powerful?
part of your full potential is out of character. Artyom is level 20. Nikolai is level 20. Peacekeeper is level 20, and everybody receives the effects of a long rest.
All right, I guess we break the tablet and fight God.
So you all feel completely rejuvenated after that last combat. So everybody roll long rest on your character sheets. And yeah, it would seem that you are preparing to complete this ritual. The Dwarf King Yareg, the warmonger, would peer through the bars of the cage that you have entrapped him in. And he would say, one thing that you should know before beginning the ritual. I do not believe that you will remain here.
Oh, we are going to the moon. I was right all along.
The moon.
Do we need to leave you here, or are you going to help us kill God?
He still believes in Thule. As fuck. Wait,
Up
or does he?
kill
I don't
the
know.
gods. So rather than bring the gods back in order to harness their power to unite the Rapture under one nation, the plan is to instead kill them.
Correct.
Uh-huh.
I wish you luck.
Do we...
Yeah, all right. This
do
guy's
we
getting
kill
there.
him?
Yes.
Do-
You're not with us, you're against us.
Okay. Yeah, you want to bonk him?
Is everyone okay with me bonking him? He's not helpful anymore.
I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Fuck, this guy's fucking brain dead, bro. I mean...
All right, the second Khanek drops the force cage, Bosong whack-a-moles him.
I shall return to the 9 founding.
Incorrect, you're going into the hammer.
What?
Smash.
Do you want me to like roll attacks?
Yeah, just roll to clong him. It'll
Okay.
Yeah.
One.
He's
Oh,
dead.
cool.
You smash
turn
him.
into a guac puddle?
Yeah, you like smash him from the top down like one of those circus hammer smashes, and his body just immediately puddles under your hammer, and it just gets absorbed straight up into it.
Oh, that was like a noodle. It's like a noodle being slurped.
And it
Yeah,
like
wow.
throbs a little bit, and you know that
Ew.
you have the warmonger inside of your hammer.
I have the entirety of the original Faithful Few absorbed into this hammer.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know if that's going to do anything, but we'll find out later.
The cage, we'll just say, vanishes, as does the body of the warmonger. All that remains is the tablet of balance upon this anvil, Bosong. It appears damaged, as though the hammer smashing that the Dwarf King was doing was kind of chipping away at its power, at its protective barriers. And so you feel as though one good whack should do it.
Everyone ready?
Yep.
Let's do it.
All right, then. And then you see Basong take the tablet in his palms and then just crush it underneath the force.
He takes the tablet into his palms.
Like, because Basong's like huge right now, right?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So he just like places it one palm on the top and like grinds it down.
Okay. Well, the feeling in your hand would be rather strange, as clearly there is something greater keeping this tablet intact, and even without you rolling, even if you had like a nat 20, this would be the case. It cracks and it begins to what's the word? What is that? Oh, I see. And you keep grinding, like trying to make it fully shatter and crumble into a million pieces. And you begin to feel a slight...
I don't mean to be hitting Nikolai. Could you heal him real quick? Sorry.
Oh,
I
yeah.
got it.
I was like, what? You would begin to feel a small breeze, which is, like, strange in a place so confined and secluded from the rest of the world. And the breeze quickens. From a gust to eventually a gale swirling around the room.
Gale?
It's Lord Akko! Watch out! What? No.
He's been revived to his true potential.
The air in the room begins swirling. Its center point, the ritual circle, where the founding faithful once gathered, down in the middle of the room. And it ignites the center ritual circle with a burning glow as the channeled liquid makes contact with the etching of the ritual circle. The very world around you begins to flicker, as if you were in some kind of Warforged simulation. And then you are all sucked into the vacuum of this portal that has opened up within the ritual room. And the world fades away. your minds
It was a simulation.
grow distant. Jack's like, I knew it! I knew it!
Simulation, and we are now on the moon.
Man on the moon.
Can you see now?
Reload. There's a lot of music and sound effects this session. You are somewhere else. Drifting along in an ocean. Pensive waves carry you, cold and cautious, to a light on the horizon, a beacon of an older life, an older world, with older beings. The light cascades down upon you until you are no longer there. You are only what could have been, taking your station upon the monument. Within the monument, and this time, you remain there. Within the vacuum. Within the tablet of balance.
We're in the tablet of balance?
What the?
Let's see here. You feel a cold wrap around your body before your eyes adjust to the darkness. And you find yourselves in a barren and desolate place. Somewhere that the sun has never shone. And there's a very delicate stillness to the air. You can feel kind of a heavy tension teetering on its edge, imbalanced, waiting to be tipped to one side or the other. On the cusp of your vision, you see a black form emerge from the dark.
Oh my god.
What
It's
the?
full form.
I haven't seen this before.
It is illuminated, this form is, by a golden light. This form is thinly framed, with an angular jaw, deep ridges overtaking its eyes. And it wears a crown, one of ornate blades. The face of this form is inhuman, yet in the crevices of its expression, you can tell you're meant to feel trusted. Like that you would of a close friend. One that has long since passed away. But you know that this is no close friend. It is Luez, the fate of chaos.
Oh, he has a subtitle? The Fate of Chaos? This motherfucker.
Do you see now, Salus? Our conflict everlasting. Do you see now the courage it gives our creations? Look upon them and see!
And on the opposing side of the darkness, another form emerges.
Don't tell me.
It is illuminated by a bright purple light. Broad shoulders, a ridged collarbone, shallow sockets for its eyes, and an elaborate crown of crescent horns. The face of this form is also inhuman, yet in the crevices of its expression you see authority, a certain presence commanded by decisiveness. It is Salus, the Fate of Law. So despite the strangeness of the circumstances, you all appear to find yourselves between the old gods, Salus and Luez, primordial beings said to be unmade and trapped within the Tablets of Alignment since the time of the Cataclysm, said to be released upon the faithful few's completion of their prophecy, said to unmake the world of Rapture and the faithful few along with it. The end of the everlasting conflict, but also the end of Rapture. You notice that Salus does not look at you all. He is instead focusing on the golden light across from him.
1,000 revolutions. 1,000 revolutions it has been since you took from me my perfect harmony.
He thrusts forward an accusing finger.
Your conflict everlasting, your cataclysm, your cause! Now. I thought you meant to keep us civil, Salus. Or have you finally seen the truth of what I've offered? What would our creations have become if they were permitted to wallow in your comfort and complacency? You had your conflict, and I my peace. But it was not enough for you. You brought cataclysm upon my world, my creations.
And at this point, Salus finally looks down to you all.
They look not how I remember them. They have become tainted.
Oh fuck. He actually.
Oh,
gonna
no.
fuck us now.
They have
I thought he was gonna be on our
become
side. Now he's gonna fuck us.
powerful.
Luez meets your eyeline.
Do you hear my words, mortal creations of mine? Salus does not see your potential, nor the sacrifice that was required to achieve it. Not as we do. You are truly beautiful in my eyes.
And he looks at Salus.
I am afraid we must agree to disagree, Salus. We agree to nothing.
Oh, here we go.
As much as my being wills for them to be of your making, they are not. Nor are they of mine. We have been kept from them for far too long. They are something else now. What are you, beings of creation? What have you become?
You all say anything to this?
Something that no longer needs the oversight of God. Your time was eons ago.
Oh God! Don't shit that God.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
shit talk God.
Oh, do you not see them, Salus? You stand in an opportunity, a moment, mortal creations of mine. For there is one point of which we agree between Salus and I. Only one of us can remain. Yes. Yes. Our conflict everlasting will never cease. It shall remain forever and evermore, so long as we both exist to face one another. You are forged in the fires of the conflict everlasting. And so you must understand that some creatures must not be allowed to exist. One of us must be unmade, and one of us must emerge the Maker. So we bid that you choose a world of peace that you have not known, or the world of conflict that you have. Only one side may decide. The fickle fate of your world rests in your hands.
So, out of character. These two gods have been fighting for a very long time, if in spirit, if not in physical form. And it would appear that you all are being prompted to be the tipping point, as it were.
Mhm.
Salus offers a world of peace that you have not known. And he believes that whatever you guys have become is tainted. And on the other side, there is Luez, who is basically proposing that he won't change anything, and that your world of conflict will remain as it is, but at least you've known it.
But, well, I mean, okay, internally, isn't this not true? Like, theoretically, these two gods balance each other out, so without one of them, the world will change. So I feel like that has to be, like, a lie.
No gods, no masters. Let's kill them both.
You have a feeling...
Exactly. I was gonna say that. Kill
Yeah.
them both.
And then the third option is not wanting to jive with either of these fuckers. And forging your own world anew.
Yeah.
We could have eternal
Choose out.
peace, though.
You're
feel
saying
like
if
it's-
you choose Salus.
Yeah.
Because he considers us corrupted.
Yeah.
You know, so Salus is saying eternal peace, but the thing is, he also wants to destroy us because he's like, oh.
Well,
you
yeah,
guys are
but if we
corrupt.
die, is there going to be eternal peace?
No, so,
you know?
so Salus's eternal peace is basically Thanos. He's gonna like snap the universe and like remake it and
Oh.
like kill everyone and make his own
I'll
eternal
create
peace.
a new world, one that does not know what it is.
That's the
Luez is a
vibes you're
chaos
getting.
punk.
Yeah.
Luez is a chaos
could be
punk,
good.
and he's gonna be like,
That'd be dope.
You Thanos looking
Hey,
motherfucker.
so here's the meta
We
thing.
don't care about the
You
It
guys
actually
won't
works.
exist in this world anyway after the final session. Like, meta-wise, you know what I mean?
Ooh.
Your characters would care, but do you?
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm playing my character, so yeah.
Yeah, actually,
You gotta-
I got an
He wants to
epilogue to
destroy them
look forward
both.
to.
Why should we care?
What?
We live in the
Well,
universe,
David
dumbass.
is trying to eat both of the gods, and I'm trying to like shit on them and call them dogs. So
If you think about it,
Dogs
if there
of the
is
Lord.
eternal peace, wouldn't our sacrifice be brilliant?
It'd be everyone's sacrifice.
Yeah, but we've
He's
already
gonna-
lost like pretty much half the world. We lost
Oh my
Safeguard.
god, if I
The
can't
only
have
people
it,
that'd
no
be
one
alive
can.
would- the only people that would be alive would be the elves. Do we want a world where the elves are the only
We
people
can just
left?
kill the elves afterwards and even it out.
Well, then we're
I
just
feel
doing
like
genocide.
we
We're no
personally
better than
kill
the
all
he
the
is.
elves. We,
Think
yeah.
about it. The only
sorry.
ones.
I'm just
Yeah.
offering solutions here, Ocerus.
I don't want to live in a world with just elves.
No, but there'll be my people too.
Yeah, my point.
Holy
I don't want to live in a
shit.
world with just elves
in
and
character,
David.
it would be insanely retarded to go with
Either.
like
Thanos.
Salus, the guy who's because he's basically saying it'll be a world of eternal peace by
I
killing
love
you all.
By killing you.
Yeah, like that's what
He
Salus
never
is
said
basically.
he was
He's
gonna
like,
kill
he's
you
gonna-
all, but you interpreted
Okay,
it
this
as
is
such.
implication. This is like the old
I
negotiator.
interpreted this.
And then, oh, by the way,
But he,
are
but
they
he
in
might
the god
not.
machines?
Say again?
Are they in the dwarven god machines?
No.
They are not.
This is like
it
a-
would appear.
Oh, so he was fucking wrong. He's
Let's just kill both of them.
Right now, you seem to have been sucked into the tablet, which it was similar to actually what's been happening throughout the entire campaign when these communions happen. Getting sucked, you essentially have been getting sucked into the tablet.
All right. First of all, then I'll ask some questions. All right.
Wait, hold on.
How did you guys get captured in the tablets?
Do you guys think that if we picked one, if we picked,
Yeah, we help one to kill the other, and then we kill the other. We jump the other
Yeah.
one once.
you think that
Exactly.
can do it?
Yes.
Because at the end of the day, if eternal peace has to happen,
So we kill
Yeah,
the
but we'll make our
genocider
own
first?
peace. That's the entire.
yeah, but then we see how man-made peace works.
But that's black.
Is this
pill,
Will or is this
though.
Osiris? Is this Osiris Black Pill or is this Will
No, this is
Armstrong Black
Will.
Pill?
Right.
Well, yeah, Will Armstrong Black Pill is like obviously, a thing. But Osiris Black Pill, he's
No, there has to be a world for the Cistern to rule.
yeah, exactly.
I mean, Khalid.
yeah, exactly.
Right.
So we killed them both. All right, let's do it. Who do we want to agree with? Or first of all, but like I
Archer
said,
would be
Hector
down
asked
for
some
the
questions.
sweet release of death.
And he would
So
let
would
Sasha
Nikolai.
die.
Well, Sasha's gonna die soon. He's like a fucking cow.
We'll polymorph
Yeah, but what's it called? So how is? So I asked them like, so how'd you guys get captured in these tablets? You're God. And did you choose to be in there because you thought that was cool? Like,
Monkeys.
what happened?
Salus will answer that.
We were our own unmaking.
But it sounds like you weren't like trying to fight, but Luez was a chaos cunt, and he was the one doing all the fighting. And then he forced you. Like it sounds like you didn't consent to this fighting.
That is right. He forced my hand.
Wait, which one of these owned the Dragonborns and the dwarves? Was it Luez or Salus?
Luez.
Okay, the Chaos Monger.
Mhm.
Okay. So, have we seen any influence of yours, Salus, in this world, or was it mostly Luez being a cunt? It seems like it was mostly Luez being a cunt, manipulating things.
While we have not been in direct contact for quite some time, the people of
Luez
your
seems to have been-
world not our influence. All the
Yeah,
same.
but Luez was like literally like Ivos the traitor in like 90% Ivos the traitor. So like, where were you? What were you doing?
I do not believe in meddling in mortal affairs.
So you didn't have like a soul that like did things. You're just chilling.
Salas does not break the rules. He likes to follow them.
But if you're God, what rules are there? Why is there even rules? Aren't you God, like not bound by rules?
That is so mortal-minded. Perhaps our
Okay, well,
creations have
explain to me
not
if you're-
come as far as I'd have hoped.
What fucking rules are there? The whole point of being a god is there's no rules. You just create things. So you're the mortal-minded one, you fucking retard.
There are always creations beyond creations, mortal
No.
one.
No. All right, I asked my lore question.
We
You guys
are
have lore
not
questions with these
the
guys?
origin of all that was. There are forces
I
beyond
mean, there's
even
more god
us.
beings. God damn it!
Shit.
There's more god beings that will fuck with us.
We do not speak of them. We do not understand them.
Well, this one would be too meta, guys. I can't ask them, do you know what Agamemnon is? That's too meta. I wouldn't know that. I would love to
There
ask them.
are
Yeah.
worlds beyond worlds. Gods beyond gods. As you understand them. But it is merely a cycle of creation. And within the cycle of creation, there are confines. Confines by which Luez did not abide.
Any other questions?
You guys are
Where's
Where's my
ready?
dog Huul at? Where's Huul at? Where's my pool?
Fool was always alive.
Why'd he
Do you ask that?
Yeah, which one of you is Huul? Which one of you, like, part of your soul is Huul?
No.
Where Aewa?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
how about Aewa?
yeah. I asked, what of the other gods? Huul, Aewa, Ball.
Ball. Wrong
I
campaign.
don't know.
Yeah.
Wrong
Ball
campaign.
of luck.
I was trying to
Oh.
remember the fucking.
Fucking wee ball.
They are tiny pieces of us. What you call the other gods are merely our aspects.
What about Guar? Is Guar something that is intrinsic to you, or is this a property of all higher level god beings?
The spirit of the ally is within I.
And at the same time, they would both say, the spirit of the bystander is within both of them.
Can you answer my Guar question?
And you said, how does Guar factor into this?
Yeah, I was like, so I know Guar was created when you guys collided, but like, is Guar like a property of all god beings, or is it just you guys when you guys collided?
Guar. It is the law of our creation.
Ah. So the person who created them had to use Guar, so we know Guar is multi-dimensional, guys. Now we know.
Mhm.
But it is beyond our understanding.
Primordial star stuff. Whatever. It's the building blocks of reality.
We
Or something.
merely create. We used other methods by which we could understand to create you. Or what was once you. You are no longer.
Negotiator will ask a question. So he'll say he once had a vision where he, got hit by some guar, and then he got transported into the mind of another being that he had no clue about. Is this some other dimension? Does guar link to other dimensions? How does that work? Oh, guys, we're talking to God. May as well answer all the questions here.
That's
Right,
true.
yeah, that's true. Real.
I know not by the vision you refer. But
he looks over to Luez.
there is indeed a vision beyond ours, that of another creator. Perhaps it is in his mind that you saw.
All right, guys, I did it. I power scaled Harry's campaigns. Agamemnon is more powerful than these two.
Holy shit.
Is that great evil the one that's hiding under Bedlam? The one in the lake, the ice lake?
Well, that's one of their creations.
Oh, that's one of theirs? Okay.
Well,
I think so. It's Guar. It's born from them.
you think it's possible that it could have been created in the Cataclysm, or that the Cataclysm somehow, which was involuntarily their creation, but they wouldn't really consider it theirs. Or at least, I guess Luez would. Luez wants
Don't worry,
to
guys.
consider it his.
I answered the power scaling question.
Um,
Agamemnon exists. He is also a creator being with Guar power, and he is either equally or more powerful than these dweebs.
Yeah, it's about the ice lake in Bedlam. To that, Luez will look to you, Bosong, and will say,
We were so close. We were so close.
that's all he has to say about that.
Oh, I have a question for them. Okay, where is the changeling home planet? Is a planet, another dimension? What is it?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Just kill him.
Yeah, but I got lore questions to ask.
What? Where do the changelings come from?
They were stolen. Found drifting in the ether. Formless beings, featureless. I gave them features. And I dropped them into my world.
Okay, so where's their home planet, though? It seems like they don't like being in your world.
So true.
They don't like being part of my creation, do they? I am not of the mind of the mortal creations of mine.
He's basically saying that it doesn't matter to him if
Right.
All right.
if
Well-
they like it or not. But what you also gauge
My
from
questions thus far.
your answer before is that he doesn't seem to have plucked them from. Well, he says he stole them, but that he found them floating in the ether, like not in the planet, in any kind of world that he knows of.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Questions?
What do you all
Hey,
say
you ready? All right, it's
to
time
their
to kill them all.
proposition?
We bid that you choose, mortal creations of mine.
Yeah, I'll choose you, Luez, because you're not going to destroy the world. I'll choose you, buddy.
Oh, okay.
Peace.
Wait. Yeah. So
right.
everybody wants to
Yeah.
choose.
Well, yeah, that's what we say.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we all
Does
know that
everybody
we're not
make
actually-
the same decision?
Everyone.
It feels
roll
like this is a
deception.
group decision.
I
All right, everyone, roll deception.
Wait, are we? Yeah, we're cool with trying to kill the genocider and then turning on the
chaos
keeper.
one.
Wait, but what if like we kill one and then the other one gets to break out of the tablet and runs into the god machines?
No. So here's what we do: we get them both low on HP, and we kill them both in the same strike.
Works for me. All right, I'll take
wait.
Lewis.
Well, okay, we can't. If we start attacking the other one, then it's like okay, so
No,
we're
no,
just
no, we
buying
just-
like
No,
one.
no,
We're buying
no,
like
no.
one turn of deception.
Yeah, this is what we do. We just let them fight, and we let them get each other low, and then we kill them.
We tell them trial by combat. We'll support the side that beats up the other.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be funny. I don't think they're gonna go for it. I think they'll just kill. I think they would just kill us together.
What's the move here?
Up to you guys.
I'm for eternal peace.
You're for
Which
death.
is Salus.
Yes.
Okay, so we got one for
Is
Salus.
it also,
Well, what are you
Is
gonna
it-
do if we?
so wait, so what's Artyom voting for?
Eternal peace.
So
Oh,
that's,
so
wait,
that's
that's
two
two.
votes, eternal peace.
All right, fine.
Who's
We'll
the
work
other
with
vote
eternal
for
peace.
eternal
then.
He's stacking
All right,
the
fine.
deck.
We'll do eternal peace.
He's
Well, no, I
stacking
just think
council.
I think he's the more sane one. The other guy seems like a fucking.
That's
loose-
crazy. What do you mean?
Well, that guy believes at least believes in like the rules of what, or like his own moral code, that he can't intervene and shit like that. So like, I trust him more than if I had to trust a god, I would trust him more. So that's the side I would lean to.
All right, sure. Eternal peace. I'm down.
But you could not take Artyom's vote. He's just a fucking guy. Yeah, he just showed up at this point.
Also, Sasha
doesn't
did
wanna
not
even
follow
be
you
here.
into this realm.
Oh,
What?
thank God. Wait.
Oh.
No. I'm
They
conflicted
couldn't fit
now.
the cow.
Not enough room on the map for Sasha, sorry.
It's just too large.
Give the cow a giant potion.
So
Put it in there.
everybody wants to go to the... wants to go to Salus's side.
Mhm.
Absolutely not. I want to kill both of them.
Right. Do you say that in character?
Yeah, they can
Well,
definitely hear us, right?
have we been discussing our plans like loud in front of them, or like just still
No.
looking around? No, okay.
We can say at this point that the party has developed a keen intuition into each
Intrinsic
other's
understanding.
decision making, and that you're basically able to make this decision without them knowing what your plan is.
We all give each other a look.
The look.
The look. Yeah.
You don't all have to choose the same thing, but do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to kill Salus first. Like
How do
Salus
you,
needs to die.
How do you declare this choice?
So, Salus, I guess we'll help you out,
Is there
buddy.
like a? They're on opposite sides of the room. Just like walk
Yeah.
towards the-
So you walk over. Yeah, go ahead and move your tokens over to Salus. We'll consider that like a ready check. Please, if you would, move your token to the side of the map that is most
Two
relevant
character sheets,
to
so I
your
can't even
choice.
see the other one.
Why are we helping Salus though? He's the genocider.
It doesn't matter. Will wants to help Salus.
Huh?
We'll just do it.
It's you guys make your. I trust him more. That's why I'm going to him.
Well, that's. I'd rather be unanimous. Is the thing. It's like.
Yeah, it's better to be unanimous. Will's doing the split push right now. We just go Rundin.
Which one's the more hands-off god? You said Harry,
Salus.
Salus.
That's the one I'm.
but he says he explicitly wants to get hands-on when like he gets power and he's gonna remake
Oh yeah,
the
he's
world.
gonna Thanos us.
He said that you appear tainted to him, and that you are choosing a world of peace that you have not known. Insane behavior.
Oh my god.
Okay. And Rolland, you also are with Salus?
Yeah. Hold on, let me... Wait, Bosong, are you coming too?
Basong looks to be... Roland,
David,
you
just-
see Basong turning his back to you as he walks over to Luez. Do you say anything?
David, just come here. It's
I get-
fine. We'll handle this shit. Promise you. We'll handle this shit, bro.
I promise, Bosong, I promise. Oh, Salus is the Salus is the one that wants to fucking genocide.
The songs. Come here. We'll figure this shit out. I got a plan.
What's happening, Bosong, please?
Schemer. I'm a schemer.
This is
buddy.
very
I'm a
dramatic. I
schemer.
like Basong standing on the steps. Can't
Fine.
deciding. Whoa!
We'll get this shit figured out. You know how I feel about God, Bosong.
Can I, Harry? You
Uh-huh.
can tell me fuck off.
Okay.
If I would not be able to do this reasonably, completely understandable. Can I intuit how bad? Like, can I intuit or insight? Like, man, if I side with one of these guys, what are the chances I'm gonna be able to turn on them later and it work out? Like, I don't even know if that's possible to insight or not. Like, or because basically what I'm saying, should we just fight them both? Or is there something I'm not seeing here that could fuck us in the ass?
Stuck in the ass.
Make an insight check.
Okay.
Yeah, you can
I
surely
get-
attempt to do that.
In theory, I obviously do think making without any extra information, I think this is the choice we would make, right? But if there's some sort of feeling I can get of this is gonna fuck us harder than if we just fought them both, I don't know.
Yeah.
I would scale them, Cannon. Don't worry, but I think we know what's
That's a natural.
By the way, actually, I'm curious. You should scale them, Will. Are they both evil? That would be funny.
Wouldn't
'cause
it,
I feel like
wouldn't it be
Salus
funny
actually
if they were on the
technically is evil.
opposite side? If
Salus is probably good.
if
to
we
be
were
honest.
evil
yeah.
the whole time.
I rolled an 18 for a total of 26, Harry.
Just out of curiosity, the guy that the side that I'm on, Salus,
Mhm.
I just scale him real quick, Harry. I just want to see if he's
Yeah, of course you
in the
can.
middle.
But
I just
first,
want to see because I'm assuming he's my boy Huul, or my boy Huul's inside of him.
yeah, of course. But first, Roland, with your insight.
Yes.
Your out of character estimations of the situation are pretty much correct, though you think siding with Salus has potential to not end it has potential to not end in conflict. However, as it currently stands, your estimations seem yes, he appears to have godly intentions of remaking the world, which isn't what you want. But you feel as though, Will observed, that he appears more reasonable and that potentially there is
Right.
something to be done there.
'Cause my
but
thing is, I think
that you
wow.
imagine it would be very
I think
difficult.
he could be reasoned with.
Yeah.
in character, I'm gonna try to talk to him
Mhm.
about we will bring the peace. There's no reason to destroy.
Yeah, give humanoidity a chance.
So,
It's just because because he believes in no inter. Okay, well, for one question, did he say that he that the other guy had to die
Yes.
so that he could do this? Okay, that was my.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
only
that-
one
that's
can
my
remain.
question.
One of us must be
Okay.
unmade. One of us must emerge.
Because
the
my
maker.
one question was like, why, you know, he didn't believe in interfering with mortal affairs, so I was like, okay,
Right.
so like, why is he choosing now to interfere? In theory, okay, he's
Yeah.
gotta let the other guy die first.
I also want to know
I think if he believes that about his own thing, like he shouldn't, you know, interfere. You know, once we remove him, we could, I think, reason maybe with him.
It's
Yeah, I
definitely
agree.
a possibility. You can.
It could be a higher
definitely
DC check,
a
but
good
at least
thing
there's
to-
a chance. I just don't
yeah.
trust the fucking chaos guru. I just think he
No,
was.
yeah.
definitely a
I
good
think
thing
he's
to
always
keep in
the worst
mind.
stuff.
I will say,
I do agree with David that if in theory he's just gonna genocide no matter what, even if we team up with him, then that's kind of scary. So I get why David's hesitant.
I will say though, like based on what we've heard them say and what I've heard like Salas say, do I think it's sort of like one of those things where as soon as his counterpart, as soon as Lewis is out of the way, is he just like infinitely like more powerful? Can he just like snap his fingers and it will
Possible.
happen?
He might just get the Infinity Gauntlet. Who knows?
Like as soon as we kill Lewis, is it like a thing where he goes fucking ultra instinct and time doesn't fucking matter to him and we don't even get a chance?
From what you understand about these beings is that they present themselves, even in this moment, as like two sides of the same coin.
Yeah.
They have very heavy like twin energy, and in that
Yeah.
sense, they also appear to be equally powerful, but perhaps in different ways.
Okay.
So
Because Lewis gives little
Well,
brother can't trust
I-
him energy.
yeah.
For once, I agree with Ocerus.
Luez
We-
has the traitor inside of him, probably.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's why. I just
Well,
can't
okay,
trust
yeah.
him.
I
On
think
principle, I
Sal-
cannot trust the guy who's been trying to kill us all game.
Yeah, I think we side with Dallas. We
Fuck with
fight
this.
the fight, and then we try and reason with him about letting humanity have a chance without Lewis's influence on it.
If Luez dies because he has the traitor in him, where does the traitor go? Does it immediately rush into Salas?
Yeah, he does.
Nah, Salas knows the traitor fucking sucks, bro.
You don't really know, but yeah.
I do not pretend to know the affairs of
So,
France.
you've
Wait,
made
so-
waiting.
Just a quick clarification question. So Salas represents the lawful end of the alignment chart, and Luez is the chaotic part. Where does
He's
neutral
middle.
fit into this?
He's middle.
There's
He
no
believes
neutral.
that nothing should be.
It's right here in the room.
Neutral. Well, there is neutral. Neutral exists within both of them, is what was trying to be communicated. They both technically have Huul in them.
I see.
No, that can't
Yes.
be true. That can't be true.
Yes.
All neutral deities in the campaign were pieces of both gods, which is they're kind of like intertwined in a way. That's what these beings are kind
see.
of trying to be characterized, you know.
Gotcha. All right.
Okay. So, you all make your choice as you approach Salas. Each of you, one by one, approaching Khanek, Ocerus, Artyom Nikolai, Rolland,
Nikolai
Peacekeeper,
just went the group. I was just wondering who would pick the sweet release of death.
and finally, wouldn't it be funny if I just made Nikolai go to the right? Okay.
Oh.
Anyway, and finally, Bosong. Reluctant, but loyal to his party, respectful of his party's decision. Luez would remark on seeing your decision. You'd all turn to him.
So you have chosen chaos!
And he throws his arms out to the side. And the world around you falls away. The tablet of balance shatters, along with the realm that you find yourselves in. Fragments of reality explode outwards, with you atop them, suspended between space and time, like broken pieces of glass. What was once the center of the realm implodes, collapsing in on itself, and the world around you begins swirling as the imploded vortex sucks everything and anything inward. Scene change.
Holy shit.
Wait a second. Why is Ami on here?
Oh, why is Ami
Our
on here?
strongest allies.
In the bottom right.
Strongest allies.
Oh, he's not supposed to be there.
Yes. No.
But Artyom needs to be there.
You said strongest again.
Oh no, Artyom is there. Yeah.
Yo, what the fuck?
Peacekeeper needs to be there. That's who it is. We'll put Peacekeeper over here. And he's supposed to be big. Luez floats above the center of this implosion, seemingly unaffected by its pull. And the pull isn't strong enough for you all to either be sucked in, but it is keeping you all kind of within this like gravitational pull. It has its own gravitational pull, basically. But moving would appear to be either you'd have to fly or jump between shards, in your case, Bosong.
Yeah.
Luez is observing you all as you manage to survive this explosion with relative ease.
So very powerful.
Maybe a level 19 character.
So
died of that.
very beautiful. But all things beautiful must end.
And I'm going to throw you all on an initiative tracker. Go ahead and roll me initiative.
Holy shit.
I wish I had a rocket boots on it.
I gotta roll for both characters, okay.
Initiative.
Holy shit, Ocerus had a good one.
Oh my god, that might be the first time I've ever gotten a high initiative.
Look at him go! Fuck yeah, dude.
Waited this long to finally do it.
Nikolai, you
Oh
son
shit, you beat Luez. Okay.
Only if I had something. What if I had something really good? Guys, what if I banish him in the final combat? Just try to banish him. It definitely would work. For sure.
Oh yeah.
It could. It could. Khanek could force a
I could
fail.
I could disadvantage him or something. I'm sure he doesn't have legendary resistance.
No, but even if we burn those, it's still solid.
You don't know what he's got.
Oh. He's got a stupid head. That's what he's got.
What do these things count as? What are they?
Okay,
as
I'm gonna piss
creatures?
really quick.
They are celestials.
Celestials? Okay.
Yeah. So, Ocerus, you are first up in initiative.
Oh, you're using the League
Yes.
champs-like music.
I think this was a login.
Should I try to burn one? Just go for it.
Do whatever.
I just can't think of I don't have an insanely good first turn. thing.
Yeah, so you do have your rocket boots as well, just for primer reference.
I guess I just try to rocket boot I'm just gonna try it. Fuck it. Fuck it, ball.
Attaboy.
I can't believe the final session of the campaign is League of Legends.
Can I not target him? Not when you
has to be Jack.
I can't target the boy.
Lewis?
Yeah. Unless it's because I'm an archer. I have 2 sheets open. So I'm gonna
If you're not selected, then yeah, I might. There should, when you click on them, there'll be a square around your character.
Yeah.
Like select tokens.
Oh, okay. Now I can target. I see it.
There you go. Yeah.
I just
Good.
I closed the other one.
Gotcha.
And by the way, in case anyone's wondering, those little streaks flying toward the center,
He succeeded.
they might change where they are streaking to depending on your camera placement, because it's technically the rain animation, but I was able to make it, I was able to tweak it. So if your screen is centered on the center, then that's where the streaks will go. Anyway.
He succeeded my throw.
It sucks that Jack isn't here because he might have burned a portent, but it's fine.
Jack's not here?
He went to take a piss.
Oh. I see.
Oh, well, we can't count it then, yeah. Just keep going then.
Okay. That's your turn.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. Do you want to move at all? You have 60 feet of flying, I think, from your boots.
I guess I'm mine as well. Just in case. Not gonna. I don't want to get too close to this. I'll go. Fuck, I don't. All the rocks are so close though. I'll go here. Is that a rock?
Yeah, you could stand on that.
All right.
Very
I'll go
small
there
rock.
For now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go there for now.
You
He passed his banishment, Jack.
That shall be my towing.
Lewis time.
Our conflict everlasting could have been so beautiful together. But very well. We shall begin with a second ending.
and
Begin with the second ending. God, this guy.
he's going to raise his arms up, and the realm around you crunches again a bit, but it's literally like reality itself around you is folding in on itself when he when he gestures his arms. And obviously you're occupying this space, so it would affect you all. But everybody basically make me a DC 25 dexterity saving throw.
What is this to avoid? Just reality killing us?
Damage, basically.
Okay.
Actually, I guess
That
I'll
sucks.
with the damage formula.
Okay, we have God HP.
Everyone gets the gets to add 5 to their.
How far does it go?
Oh, that is true.
It's DC 25. Also.
It's a 60-foot radius, or does it go?
Yeah. Maybe it's too
What'd you say?
far. Everyone's too far now, I think.
Okay. Even Nikolai?
No, Nikolai. No, Nikolai's good.
Okay. Then that means +5 to Nikolai's cannon.
And myself, but.
Oh, I have to turn off my GM roll. Sorry. Let me ping that again. You guys are probably confused. Okay.
Apologies. got ganked after I went to go to the bathroom.
That's okay.
So did we? When I left, I heard the traders start speaking. Is he basically like, fuck you, chaos?
Yeah,
He's
basically.
Chaos Bomb.
Yeah.
He's chaos
you,
bomb.
He's activating his Chaos Bomb. Yeah, resting.
He brought us into his domain. Now
Fuck.
he's hitting us with a sure hit effect DC.
Harry, can I use my own domain to overcome theirs?
You don't have a domain. You're not strong enough.
Fuck. I knew I should have taken the other 9th level spell.
You're not a
Fucking-
20th level sorcerer. You're a paladin, buddy.
I have a 20th level spell. I do. Wait, I have an 9th level spell. I do.
So how this feature works is that basically if you're on the map, you make a save, and the save is dependent on a d6 roll. So you may have to roll a different save each time that he uses this ability. But if you fail, you would take 54 force damage,
Okay.
which it looks like everybody failed. Well, you can roll for Nikolai and Rolland
Okay.
cannon. Yeah,
So
Nikolai gets a
what
+5
check is it again?
Dex.
Dex.
Okay.
Dex
So
save.
Dex, and we'll say it's plus
DC
5.
25.
Yeah,
Is this
Nikolai
only
gets
happening where the stars are
Ooh.
falling, or is it just everywhere on the map?
It's everywhere on the
14.
map.
Okay.
a
Okay,
map
and then
feature.
Roland will saving throw. So Roland got like a 23.
You still fail.
Shit.
No, he doesn't. Oh, wait, yes, he does. Wait,
No.
what does it say in the
25.
ability?
AC 25.
Yes, it does. Is that correct? Hang on.
Damn.
Let me check the other sheet. Please hold. Okay, hang on.
What kind of
There's-
damage is it?
It is force damage.
Shit.
Okay, so actually I have to drag a different token of Luaz on. Ignore that. All right. It should be a DC 22. So,
Okay.
yeah, let me...
Oh, that's insanely boggers for me.
That was old token of Luaz. I didn't realize. Okay.
New token.
So, he takes that action, and then he would. Let's see. Who was talking to Luaz the most? Probably some of Jack's characters.
Well, Peacekeeper didn't really say anything. Khanek said, "I'll kill you both."
And was the. It's only 3. Or wait, but it should be from this. Yeah. So we'll say it's a 4 square distance. Okay. So he'll fly between Rolland and Peacekeeper. Target. Please, both of you, Peacekeeper and Rolland, make me a charisma saving throw. Okay.
Does Roland have +5?
No.
No, you're too
No.
far away from Ocerus.
Yeah, be closer.
31.
Okay. So, nat 20 saves do not automatically succeed, unfortunately.
Damn.
Charisma is quite the unfortunate stat. But Roland, you pass, and how this feature works is it assigns a condition to you based on what I rolled, and what I rolled was a 7, which is the stunned condition. So Peacekeeper would be
Ooh.
stunned.
Can we get stunned if they post it in chat, or I can look it up even?
Yes, that would be helpful.
Got it.
Oh, Luez got removed from initiative. Very cool. Hang on. 24.
A stunned creature is incapacitated, can't move, and can only speak falteringly.
Oh, he got
automatically
sent.
fails strength and dex saving throws.
Jack, he got sent to the other mind again.
Hmm?
Peacekeeper got sent to the other
Oh shit. Okay.
the other dimension.
What does he see? What's the vision, Harry?
What do you think he sees? I think
You tell me.
you narrated the last one. Well, you were just like skip EO or whatever you did. And that is his turn. I just have to make sure that there's nothing at the end of his turn that triggers. Oh gosh. It is yellow, I believe. Yellow, okay. He's got a lot of different passives, so I just have to make sure that I don't miss anything on each turn. Looks good to me. Okay. Luez would end his turn on that note. Nikolai's turn.
Okay.
Whoa, what about Peacekeeper's turn? Does he get to
Yes,
undo
Peacekeeper
the
has
save?
to make a save,
Peacekeeper's turn. Yes, my bad. It moved
What
the
do I
initiative
do?
tracker.
Do I save or?
Yeah,
Can he
you
even
make a.
save?
Yes, you can make a charisma save. Well, I will roll
'Cause if
each
that's
time.
what it is, and it's the
Yeah,
blast, then-
yeah. Well, no, it's not a charisma.
music.
Hang on.
Oh, you have the roll on there, so whatever that is. And then I'll
Yes.
never add the thing.
So 3
Three is for con.
is con. Yep.
Con save, so it's
DC
plus
22.
12.
Yeah, DC 20 to 22 con save.
So plus 12, that should pass.
Yeah. You passed.
Ideally.
You're unstunned now, but it is after your
Nice.
turn.
Can I action surge?
No, it's at the end of your turn.
All right.
It's in the end phase.
In phase.
Now it's Nikolai's turn. As Nikolai watches Luez fly to the other side of the map.
Okay. It doesn't matter. I took the spell sniper feat.
Okay.
Nikolai says, "This ends now." And then he
Insane.
casts Fireball once. I'm kidding.
Jesus
He
Christ.
runs into Luez and blows up. Okay, so question: moving in this area, is it like 0G? Is it like, is there still gravity or?
Yeah, you basically jump off and you can move up to your movement on your turn. But you will keep moving that way unless you hit another object. Like
Okay.
like once you start moving a direction, you will keep moving that way until you hit something.
Okay. I'm gonna have Nikolai use his movement speed. So that's
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's not quite there, but as he's like floating from one rock to the other, he starts casting this like insane fucking somatic form as he falls down. And his like arms are crossed as he's just floating through space from one rock to the other.
It's pretty bug. Oh my god.
And he will detonate a sunburst
Holy shit.
onto Luez.
That looks a lot smaller
Oh,
on
it's
this map.
Yeah. You guys just see essentially like a fucking nuke flash envelop the backside of Luez
Oh my
as it
God.
dissipates. And I'm also going to.
And he fails.
So okay. I need to re-roll that damage completely because
Okay.
one of the wild features, wild surge features, is that he gets exploding dice on damage rolls.
Oh, here's the boss bar, by the way.
X6. So yeah, so exploding dice means that if he rolls a 6, he gets to roll another die, and so on and so forth.
Okay. So we were. Okay.
Okay, yeah, he got 3 extra damage dice there, so 65. And I'm also going to use.
Okay, I'll add that.
Did Lewis failed, right?
He did, yes.
Okay. Just making sure. Okay, and then I'm going to use Nikolai's bonus action to use the spell sniper feature to give him advantage on his next spell attack roll, and that'll be his turn.
Okay. You do see, as a result of this, that his light atop his head flickers. And that's to indicate that he's having some kind of vision impairment from this.
Okay.
It is Bosong's turn.
Well, Bosong, if you can't see, then you can get advantage.
He's just got to get in range.
Yeah, he is blinded. I
Athletics
guess.
jump.
I have 110 feet of movement. This is as far as I go.
What about with a jump? It's 110.
With my using to dash, yeah. Or my jump,
What about your long jump? Yeah.
75 feet. My actual movement is farther than my jump. So I'm gonna just leap to this rock, I suppose.
Yeah.
Wait, is Baldur's Gate logic not applicable here?
No,
Can't you like cheat some movement? Okay.
no. My speed has actually outstripped my jump. It's kind of crazy.
It's nuts.
Oh, wait.
Do you have any bonus actions?
So my base movement is 55. I'm hasted because of the overdrive module, so that's 110 base.
Right.
If I dash, then it's 220.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I
Yes.
should be able to get in range
Yeah.
with
If you
another
dash,
jump.
Yeah, that sounds right.
If you can, get on the front side of him for AoE purposes.
Yeah. Alright, so I just don't
Fucking-
have my bonus on action anymore because I dashed.
Fucking Hulk land on that rock.
Yeah, so that was my hasted action. So
Yes.
let's swing. 1.
Oh yeah, did we
2.
get?
Here's
Go
the
ahead.
last one. 3.
That's huge.
All right, and then I'm gonna pop one of my smites.
Bosong. Well, actually, let me think. Yeah, why not? Bosong, he's going to use his reaction on your crit. Your
Yeah.
39.
No.
With Soul of the Traitor.
No.
Make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh no. No.
On
Oh, sorry. Shouldn't have been advantage. But
your
15.
your current hit points are set to 22. You keep your temporary HP.
Oh, that means you keep. Oh wait, never mind.
No, that's max HP. Yeah.
Tough. Unlucky.
Oh,
It's fucked up in there.
Rolland, you're up.
I don't crit anymore, guys.
So you know that he's used his reaction at this point too.
Oh, okay.
That is a reaction. I want to clarify. He's got
Okay.
one of those a turn.
Good to know. Let me just double check something here. Okay. I'm going to use my bonus action to. Fuck.
The fuck?
There's one more session after this. Could there be another combat? Should I save my Phoenix Downs?
you have Phoenix Downs?
Harry,
No,
can
but I have a haste potion though.
No, because it's not an attack. Fuck.
So you imagine that each aspect or god as you knew them in the world is represented, that is within Luez, is represented as a feature somehow. So that's the first one that you found.
Okay, that's pretty fucking cool, by the way. Just Ivos, that's very cool.
Yes, I was excited about it. But so you guys can
I'm gonna
expect
use my bonus
there to
action.
be a few others, like 4 or 5.
Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action to quicken spell cast Tensor's Transformation. I'm gonna arch my wings and fly over to Luez. And I will make some attacks.
Wait, before you do, you have Luez has the Maker of Chaos passive, advantage on saving throws against creatures of chaotic, and disadvantage, creatures have disadvantage on saving throws and attacks, but Lawful Alignment have advantage on their attacks and saving throws against Luez.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't even need Tensor's Transformation except for the fact it gives me some extra damage. That's fucking huge. But I do get 50 temporary HP though, so that's nice.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
The sensors get multiplied by the giant potion.
Okay, that's the thing is, if like crit smites and like weapon extra damage, because here's the thing, I don't know if the giant potion, like by wording, I think technically it does. Like, if a weapon is like a longsword, it normally does 1d8,
Right.
it would do 3d8. But then we're saying if it does like an additional 1d4 cold, it also does 3d4 cold. That's what we're saying, right?
Yeah, that's how I've been running with it.
Okay.
Because it says all
that's,
dice.
that's the technical, yeah, that's the technical ruling. Because that's how crits measure too.
Mm-hmm.
So then yes, the tensors would get buffed, and I do think that's reflected in the items I have how I have them programmed right now.
All right, go off.
Fine with me.
Okay. Okay, inventory. Let me double check. Yep. Okay. The other thing is I took Savage Attacker as my level 20 feat.
Uh-huh.
Or, well, my level 20, not other people's level 20. But, so I'm gonna split I can split one of those attacks up a turn, right? I think. That's how it works. David, you've had it for longer than me, right?
You can take one attack
Yeah.
with disadvantage, yeah.
You trade one attack for 2 with disadvantage.
Yes.
Okay, so
And if you
I will
develop
trade...
the source of advantage, it'll cancel out.
Okay, so I'll trade my first attack to have 2 normal attacks, since I have advantage right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Okay, 1, 2.
Nice.
That's fucking huge.
Crit. Smite.
Yeah, I'll do 1 smite. For now. Let's say 4th. Nice. Okay. And then I have 3 more attacks.
Yes, you do.
1, 2, 3.
You should smite on all those.
Yeah, let me pop some.
Cannon, I think those smites are affected by the potion as well.
Oh.
So that 5d8, that should be
Um,
15d8.
So 10d8. Oh, slash roll
Slash off.
10d8. I guess 47 more. Yeah, you're right. It is affected.
7 more, because it's crit smite.
Yeah. Let me do three more crits, right?
Yes, you have 3 more crits.
Okay, I'm gonna do 2 3rd level and 1 2nd level.
Okay.
You know what? I'll do actually 1/5. So that's gonna be slash roll 12d8 more, as well as 1 more 4th, and then I'll do the last one being a 3rd roll. 10d8, and then A third. Roll.
So 4 crits, and then
Yeah, that's my fucking turn. I don't got more than that.
I know.
Okay. It
So-
is
80 plus 96
Are you gonna see the fucking roll?
plus
Well, roll. I'll calculate the calculator. Just read the numbers to me.
86 plus 96 plus 64. So that's all added on top because those are crit smites and it doesn't reflect in the initial. So
That's just for
once,
Are we trying to
that-
calculate the round
I
damage?
got
here?
my math monkeys on this.
that's damage that Lewis needs to take on top of the smites.
Oh yeah, if you didn't apply those rolls I made in between here,
80 plus
Yeah.
96 plus
it
64.
would be
Okay.
246.
246.
He takes another 246. Yeah.
Okay.
God, I can't wait to hit him for 7. That'd be great.
Hold on, let me calculate my round damage there. I'll do that on the side though. You don't have to worry about me. That's my turn, Harry.
Okay.
Someone hit this fucker with hold monster.
Okay. It is Artyom's turn now. Artyom!
I gotta spend my whole turn running there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, for those that are marked with a yellow dot on their token, by the way, you are chaotic. And so, therefore, the makers of the moral, makers of chaos,
Disadvantage.
gives you disadvantage, yes. Just so we all
Oh,
know.
I am
for the
chaotic.
future. You are neutral, buddy.
But I'm chaotic neutral.
No.
Wait, what? Are you? Is he neutral? Neutral?
That's what
Yeah, I thought.
we discussed.
Yeah, I thought that's how it's.
Yeah.
He's
Okay.
a cannibal. He fucking eats people. You should.
I made sure to check with everybody who I thought had a questionable alignment.
Yeah.
Made sure that we updated them.
Oh yeah, you did message me.
Okay, so Artyom made it here. Does he have a ranged attack?
No.
This is a recurring. This is a recurring pattern.
It doesn't matter. I don't do damage anyways.
Alright.
You don't have a can. Oh, oh, I see.
No, yeah, Artyom was like a
I'm a
only
fighter.
yeah.
I should have given him some magic items. Fuck.
Khanek, you're up,
All right.
Should have asked for
Really
Aelix.
gonna
Aelix has like
do-
spells and healing.
and you are chaotic
I didn't know.
neutral, so this feature would
So
apply to
Khanek
you
is
as well.
going to use his. It doesn't matter. He's gonna use the spell. He's gonna cast Feeble Mind on Luez,
Oh.
and then he's gonna force Luez with Portent to roll a 9.
Okay.
What's Kalua's gonna do about that?
Ping feeble mind.
Legendary resistance.
And the Luez is forced to use a 9 as his roll.
Blast the mind of a creature. Failed save.
did give-
Creatures.
I gave my extra items to Nikolai, so.
Intelligence and charisma scores become 1. Can't cast spells. Or communicate in any intelligible way. Identify its friends. Edit 30 days. Okay.
That means you can't give more speeches.
Failed save. Charisma becomes.
Will's like fuck speeches.
Okay, yeah, you succeed. He takes the 9 that you gave him, and his charisma and intelligence are both set to 1.
No way.
Does that affect the DCs of his like abilities? Because that's based on stats or not?
It affects his saving throws. Yes.
Oh, I'm not already in.
It affects his saving throws. What the hell?
That's
I was
how much
calculating the damage I did.
Yeah.
Yep, and then
Hold on, I gotta change my name on Discord.
So I don't know what I should mark him with on this.
Stupidity.
Stupidity. I'll give him an unconscious thing. So my understanding is he can still fight.
Yeah, he
Yes.
can still do stuff. It just heavily fucks his stats.
Yeah, heavily fucks his stats. Okay.
I can't wait for him to like.
Oh, so you can banish him now. Now it would be really
But
funny.
as a bonus action, I will use
Assuming this is
a
domain this overlay.
quicken spell. Let's see.
I feel like he's gonna shed
I guess.
all effects at the beginning of his turn.
Well, can I watery sphere him? Does he? No, he's a celestial. God
It's
damn
too,
it. You know what?
No,
Actually,
he's too big though. Also,
Yeah, he's too big. Fuck me. No, I got nothing I can quicken here since I cast a spell on my thing. I would have to use a staff spell. I don't have anything. That's actually my turn.
Okay. Okay, so then it's Ocerus Orle's turn.
David, do you have plenty of health? Like, do you need healing? I know you
I'm
got-
at 20. Well, I'm at 22. I think the next time he goes around, that thing he does where he like collapses reality, that's gonna down me. So I would appreciate healing. Yes.
What happened to your
I'll get
temp
you,
HP?
don't worry.
It's not 10 HP. The potion makes it my max. So because it just
Oh,
targets.
so
all
you just
HP,
added
it brings me
10
down to
HP.
20. Yes.
I see.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. That it was just easier at the time, but I want to play this fair. So.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I'm gonna hit you with a fatty heal here. Try to get you back up to the good.
I just want. I think higher than 16, I'll be like set to take the next like reality burst.
It's okay. The reality burst is a lot weaker now. Hopefully.
Ideally.
Problem is,
Hopefully
I'm not.
his DCs are weaker.
If
My
you could
better
believe it, his
heals
modifier
are
is not added to
touch.
the to
Alright, never
his
mind.
attack.
Unlucky.
That's pretty good.
But now his saves are much worse. So hit him with some fatty spells, boys.
For now,
I can't. I don't think I can even heal you, David.
I would advise that if
All my healing
But-
is like touch.
yeah, never mind.
It's okay. I still have my immortality belt. I'll pop right back up even if I get downed.
Okay. For now, then I will. That could be fun. Oh, I need to get to you guys. Okay, I'm just gonna use actually. I'm just gonna use my whole turn to dash
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
because I need to get to you guys. 'Cause I have
You don't have
something-
healing word, do you?
No, I'm a paladin cannon. Right? We don't have.
We don't do that here.
We don't have.
Clerics can take it, okay?
No, no.
I'm sorry. Is that paladin? That was my
Cleric
turn.
is like a paladin.
I just gotta get to you guys. I
It
gotta
used to be the same class.
Well, if you can buff Rolland with magic weapon. That's pretty good. Or holy weapon.
Yeah,
Little
that's
ramp is
an action, I think, right?
Yeah, but like eventually.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh, wait a minute. So there. Ah, shit.
Ocerus, use
Has,
a, you
Ocerus,
try to
you haven't
cast
taken
a
your
spell
turn
on
yet,
him.
have you?
He
I
dashed.
used that. I used my whole action.
God damn it.
Oh,
You didn't have a spell you could cast at that range? He has fucked stats.
well, there's.
I could go for another banish if you wanted, but I.
He could fail a banish
Yeah, but I think this is his dimension. He's gonna come back.
after
Yeah,
a minute.
true. You have other
Yeah.
things, hold monster, anything?
No,
No.
I have something really cool that I want to do, but I need to get to you guys to do it. 'Cause I need to
Okay.
be- you guys all need to be in range of me. To do it.
Yeah, you're fine. The movement was probably worth it.
But
Position
I
is
have.
fine.
I got stuff now that I can do that I can. I can at least like use my reactions and stuff to like
Yeah.
take damage away and stuff. So.
That's fine.
Badass.
Okay. Luez's turn. So this was technically supposed to happen at the end of initiative, so I'll remember this for next time.
Both of you guys have have 5 to save.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's actually huge. Yeah.
So I will ping it now. And everybody is gonna have to re-roll initiative for me.
Whoa.
Oh, I like this feature.
That's cool.
And
My first good initiative, and Harry takes it away.
I knew you would say it.
Wait.
1v1000.
So
He
Well, he
rolled
only
pretty
got
low for
147.
1v1000.
he receives
Yeah.
147 temp HP, and everybody.
Is he gonna keep his initiative roll?
Yeah.
Yes, he will.
Okay. Do you want to remove us so that
Yes.
or should we?
Let's
Okay.
do that.
All right, natural 20 will.
Hang on.
I'm manifesting it.
Hang on. Oh wait, there's a reroll initiative feature. Whatever. We'll just do that next time.
I hate when I forget that feature.
Like,
Oh, I rolled better. Wait, well, I rolled the same.
I'm in the same spot,
Did
more or
you
less, yeah.
reroll our initiatives, or are we?
you can do it.
yourself.
Yeah, yeah.
Do it yourself.
Harry,
Oh,
does this grant him another turn or what?
What do you mean?
It depends. Was that an action? I don't even know.
It is a
passive.
for the end of the turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, it's kind of like a
Oh, so it wasn't his turn, so it doesn't actually
Yeah.
grant him another thing.
yeah.
It was at the end of an initiative, but now it's
Yeah,
top of an initiative.
now
and it's his turn.
now it's his turn. Yeah. So Ocerus kind of got a he got
got
an extra.
So Will, you actually got buffed, buddy.
He got an extra turn there because I forgot.
Oh,
which
Will,
I think is
I
fine.
accidentally. Will, you
Um,
need to roll your own initiative. I think I accidentally rolled it.
Nah, I rolled.
Yeah, it's
He's
fine.
good.
Oh,
18
there's
points.
two
That's
Oceruses.
I did click a button.
Not one
So.
over there.
I accidentally-
And
18 is good.
so that is the end of initiative thing. Start of his turn.
That's fucking cool.
He will the Soul of the Dweller triggers. So the effects that Luez has received, conditions or effects as a result of his failed saves are automatically removed at the start of his turn.
Mhm.
So he's no longer blinded and he's no longer feeble-minded.
Okay.
Okay, his stats are reset. He is going to point. Well, let's see. Bonus action? Yeah. He'll start off with a bonus action. He will say to Bosong, Rolland,
Why don't you both shake on it?
and he's going to use Soul of the Diplomat. Bosong and Rolland both make me Constitution saves. If either of you fail, then your health pools are swapped, including your temp HP.
Honestly, that's
So-
probably good. You probably want to fail. So Khanek can kill himself.
Okay. A con saving throw?
Yeah.
Yeah, I failed, so we're getting swapped either way.
You can choose to add 5 if you'd like.
Oh, then I'd pass. Honestly, I can take it. No, Cannon, don't swap. Don't swap. I can take it.
Okay.
Wouldn't it just be better
Well, it's
because
better
Khanek
for
can
you,
heal
isn't it?
himself?
Yeah,
He has an easier time
Theoretically,
healing himself than you.
theoretically, it's better to swap, yes.
Do you wanna?
Well, I can't. I pass no matter what. I have no choice.
Oh, okay. Well, I get to choose if I want to add 5.
So, yeah, you get to choose.
Nah,
Rolland does
Rolland needs to
450
do more than I
HP.
do. But
Wait,
like,
no, no.
when you attack, you're gonna attack next, Cannon. So realistically, he's gonna use his reaction to set you to 22 no matter what. So I guess I take the health.
Oh, yeah, you could take the health. I see what you're saying. You're trying. I'll trigger it, and then yeah, I
Yeah.
see what you're saying.
Okay. So we'll swap up health.
Okay.
How much you got right now, man?
I have. Well, no, I have. Wait, no. Me and you aren't swapping, are we?
Yeah, both
Yeah,
of you
that's
are.
how it works. We're swapping.
Oh, well, I have 50 temp HP and 450 current HP. So
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think so. I get his temp HP and he gets my normal HP.
You both swap
we
HP
swap
and temp
scores.
HP. You both swap. Yeah.
Oh, we swap both. Okay, so yeah, you get 50 and 450.
Yes.
Temp
Okay.
and normal respectively.
Okay, cool.
And then what do I get?
22.
22 and any temp?
No, he gets 22, buddy.
Jesus. Okay. Holy shit.
This
is fine.
Now he's gonna Cataclysm. Die!
I damage resist Rolland. /R40.
Is that a feature or a spell, Harry?
A feature.
Damn it.
Make a strength saving throw for me, everybody, on the map.
Everyone can add 5.
Can I use Bardic
34.
Inspiration on myself, Harry?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Bosong succeeds, Peacekeeper succeeds, Khanek succeeds,
I'm also gonna damage reduce Rolland.
Ocerus
Okay,
succeeds,
Jeez.
Rolland definitely fails,
Well, I
How
have
much
my
does it
1d12 at +5.
and Artyom
Okay, so it's a 13.
Fails,
I have
I
an
believe.
18.
How much damage is it?
How big is your aura, Will?
30 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna make a light for you.
It'll be 60 because it's doubled, no?
Yeah, he is doubled, right?
Oh yeah,
Because
yeah,
you're armor.
the homebrew. We have the
Oh,
homebrew.
60.
Yeah, it's 30 normally, but 60.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Dude, the 60 aura is so fucking cool.
It is nice.
Even just thematically.
Okay.
Whoa.
So
Oh, that's
Ocerus
not
is a
what I
big
thought.
light.
It doesn't really work the way I thought that would.
I'm gonna make that more intense so that we can see it better.
Oh
There we
my
go.
god, it's already burning my nose.
Okay, maybe it's too bright.
Jeez. Is there a way to
Turn
just
that
circle?
off!
Holy shit.
It's going. My boy shiny.
Yeah,
Oh,
let me just make
60
it.
feet.
Let me just make it dimmer. Okay, there we go.
That's 60. You get. Oh my gosh.
All right, Cannon. I'm damage reducing you by 10.
Well, I think I can. What is it? Force damage? What kind of damage is
It's
it?
force. It's force.
Jesus, fuck me, bro. Do I have something for this? I think I can only. Hold on. Spell. Sing its back to storing. Give resistance to the triggered damage type until the start of my next turn. And how much damage is it doing? Do we know yet?
That's a good
3d22.
question. Yeah, why didn't it roll? Hang on. It should be 3d22.
Okay. I think he'll reduce it, and then I'm also gonna absorb it. Just to try and stay alive for this turn.
Okay.
So
I
I'll use
will
my
just-
reaction on that.
I'll just roll raw 3d22 here.
Whew.
23.
That was
That's not bad. 13 damage. You're
not
up still.
terrible.
You're up.
Okay, okay. And then half actually.
Yeah,
So-
half
Yeah.
because you have resistance. So
So it's 12, and then minus whatever your resistance was.
minus 10. So
Okay,
you
so
take
10.
2 damage.
2, I mean, yeah.
Harry, could you
Okay.
give Luaz 10 damage, please?
Sure.
Jesus, we're not gonna be able to do that every time.
No, it's a Hail Mary. But you're still up. so-
He's gonna heal me when I hit him now. For 2 health.
Oh, wait, Harry.
Yeah.
I forgot. So since I've hit Luez, he's targeted by podunks, by spirit podunks.
Oh, spirit bonus.
So they have disadvantage on all attack rolls on everything except Bosong, and even if they do damage, everyone else has resistance.
Yeah, too bad that was a saving throw.
Yeah, but like just in case he starts like firing off attacks.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah.
I'd be shocked if God had bludgeoning or piercing damage. That's like Arctic has like resistance to that, so I was like,
Rolland, he would look at you, and you would discern surprise in his expression.
Yeah, you see his like, Rolland just goes like, whoa shit, as the Cataclysm is coming. he fucking like does like a fucking hand sign over his over his holy symbol on his chest as like a fucking small shield helps to block him from taking some damage, and then he looks at Bosong, gives him the fucking nod.
You see Spirit Podunks jump in the way to take reality falling apart around it.
You cease to amaze, mortal creation of mine. No longer!
He's going to use Unmake on you.
No way.
Can you make me a
Jesus,
Constitution save?
I used another wrong one!
It's Khan.
Yeah, Constitution save, DC 22. You take half damage if you succeed. This should be enough to down you. And the damage is not going through again.
22? It doesn't matter.
So
though.
you take... Oh my god! Wait. Oh, hang on.
Wait, it might be halved. It's
One. Yeah, you did
Hang on.
1d 122.
It is 44 damage. So half.
halved.
44,
22.
So that's still lethal on this.
No. I use my Divine Allegiance.
Oh shit!
As you're within range of me, cannon, I will substitute my own health for that.
Whoa!
You will not take the
What?
damage.
You're fucking goaded, Will. You're fucking goaded.
But I can't reduce any of the damage. So whatever
He'll take
the
22. He'll take 22.
Okay, I'll take 22.
20?
That's my reaction.
That's funny how we're hitting 22 even with randomly.
No. What have we done? They cannot be unmade!
Perhaps we are prodigal sons, creator.
Okay, well then he will still use cease on something. Probably Bosong and Peacekeeper.
Notes.
Cease.
Stay away from me!
That is a 3 for the D6. You are both making a Constitution save. DC 22, you succeed for Peacekeeper. Bosong, same thing.
Wait. Sorry, one moment.
This is just for poisoned.
Oh, okay.
You avoided the poison condition, Peacekeeper.
Okay, that's still good though.
19
Jack,
plus 5, 24.
Yeah.
Jake, you got my message earlier about the arrow of slaying, right?
Yeah, I don't know what that is though.
It gives
Why
you
do I
a
have
one
that?
attack with a lot of
You
damage.
just use it as ammunition for one of your attacks, and it gives you 60-10 damage on an attack.
Okay, well it'll do 12d10 because of giant.
You need 18 d10.
18.
Oh, 18d10. Yes, correct.
He is going to teleport. As
No
his final
way.
action. Or final move. He kind of like reality cracks around him and he blips into non-existence and then he reappears on the other side of the vortex.
On Nikolai. He appears on top of Nikolai. Man, but Ocerus just got to the party.
I should have stayed.
Okay.
No, but you
and-
kept Rolland alive. He would have died if you weren't there.
Yeah, I
No,
know
it's
you did.
Insanely goaded.
But I had such a
The aura is crazy right now.
Right?
Okay. So that is his turn. Roland, you're up.
Oh, he's over there. What the fuck?
Yes. Soul of the Messenger. He can teleport up to 222 feet to a location of his choice.
Alright, I have decisions to make now, because I could Dimension Door, but I'd be there alone.
No, I'll follow you. I have enough movement to reach him.
Right, but I could take both of us. You know what I mean? Or
Take
taking-
Ocerus with you. Take Ocerus.
Okay.
I'm slow, but I got good buffs.
At least with Peacekeeper, Peacekeeper can shoot from a range, so he doesn't care about moving. And same with Khanek.
Unfortunately, I didn't have my Pegasus for this combat.
Yeah.
Well, the other thing I could do with my action is heal the shit out of myself, and it would be for basically everything.
For the boss health bar purposes, unless Luez is full HP, I'm just gonna make his temp HP go into his normal hit points,
Okay.
so that you can see where he's at. Because temp
Oh, 'cause
HP
it
doesn't
doesn't
show
show
up
what
on the
it
bar,
was.
apparently. Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. Yeah. I mean, Ocerus is technically up before Luez. I don't know if you want to use your turn healing me though.
I think that might be smart. Your dim door's an action, right, Cannon?
Yeah, it's an action.
Okay.
I can actually quicken spell it though, and then I can keep my action.
I'd quick and spell it. We just need to out DPS him. Just burst him down.
Well, that's why I'm asking about Ocerus. What do you want to do with your turn?
I could heal you if you need. Or I could
Yeah.
do something else. Shit.
I mean, here's the thing: is like we're gonna be over there, and it's pretty much only gonna be me, you, and Bosong. So, oh, and maybe Nikolai.
Which help you?
I have
22.
20 out of 504.
No. Well, I can't heal you for that much.
Cannon,
No, I know.
I think realistically you should go just because no matter what, he can use his reaction to like set you to 22 and it's not gonna matter.
And I'm before you in initiative.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Ocerus, I'm bringing you with me. Whether or not you heal me, it's fine either way. We're going ghost. Alright. I'm going to quicken spell. Let's see. I only have two meta magic points left after this. And I'm gonna transport us 300 feet.
On top of him.
Yeah, Bosong, you want me to go in front or behind him?
I'd say in front because if he teleports again, you'll be closer to get to the other side.
So
Because I'm going
gonna-
to his side, so.
Yep. And I'll just put us right here. Near. And I still have advantage to hit him, Harry?
You do, yeah.
Okay. Well.
Which is why he's targeting you, by the way.
Right. Is there no one else lawful in the party?
No,
Ocerus.
no, he's not. He's true
No,
neutral.
He's
not.
he's too neutral. Funny.
Yeah, humans are true neutral. Okay. Well, I am gonna use my action to make some attacks then.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, Honeymancy. No, Honeymancy's a bonus action. Okay. I'll split the first one into 2 normal attacks.
Okay.
1, 2. Both miss. And advantage.
That's a crit.
Okay, and I have to make 2 Sunstorm attacks now.
Okay.
1, 2. Oh, I haven't been enforcing it, but with the crits, can we try and roll for the like 1d100
The
chance?
percentile, yeah.
Yeah, the percentile.
Yeah,
so could you roll
absolutely.
2 1d100s.
Yes.
The first one will be for 5% chance to paralyze, and the second one will be 10% chance to blind.
Both do not take effect.
Okay.
But
All
we
good.
should check every time because any condition is helpful, honestly.
Yeah. All right. I think I'll just do my divine smites, and then I'll end my turn there.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do second.
And actually, that's interesting.
3, 6,
Or wait.
12, d8, and then 71 more damage.
71. Okay.
Plus,
I rolled for both of them. Both of the
yeah,
divine.
but if they're crit, it's like flat as well, right? There's a
Oh, so plus
96.
the slash roll 12 times 8.
12 times 8, 96, yeah.
Okay, so plus 96 more. Which means I rolled really well on those 12 d8s. Yeah,
Yeah.
look, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 8s, 2 6s.
Very solid.
That was insane. That was insane luck.
Okay. I'll apply
Alright,
that now.
that is my turn.
Peacekeeper.
All right. So no longer have any debuffs on him, but luckily Peacekeeper can reach this most likely. What's the range here? Is
230.
230? Maybe not actually. I'm not sure.
I mean, this is using hand crossbow, right? Mechanics.
Peacekeeper might need to get a bit closer.
Yeah.
We can say
really have a little
your hand crossbow, quote unquote, hand cannon range is 30 feet beyond that,
Oh, 'cause
just
of
with
the
the
zero
upgrade.
grab.
So it's probably 6150, we'll say, is your weapon range. If that's
Oh,
fine.
150 for disadvantage, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, sharpshooter, so it won't matter.
Well, he's
Mhm.
he's above 150, so you can't really
Yeah.
hit it. 60 would be normal, so Peacekeeper will just ready in action to attack.
Okay.
Are you able to like get anywhere? Do you have any mobility?
You
Okay.
can't, wait, can you not move at all?
No, I don't know. I can't fly. Peacekeeper doesn't fly.
No, it's 0G.
Oh, it's 0G?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. You just have to kick off, and
then-
you can only move. If you're not on a rock, you can only move in a straight line.
If you're not, but if you're on a rock, you can hop rock to rock.
Yeah.
Yes. Because you need to leverage yourself.
I guess I'll hop over here now.
Okay.
They can't really do much. So that's his turn.
Okay.
If you want, I could leap and bring you with me.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really do anything because that's not, that'd be your turn. So just preps an action to attack if he comes in.
Well, you could carry him over there, and then Peacekeeper would attack as
Yeah, I'd rather not.
yeah. Okay, yeah.
All right,
He
if
doesn't.
he says he'd rather not.
He doesn't. He's Gimli in this situation, or not Gimli.
Alright. The song stomps one more. Haste action to dash. That's 220 feet of movement. Can we just say hop rock to get to him? Because it's 210. Like total.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, which
This
so
map's big.
with this haste that you have, is this the original haste that you slapped on yourself in the dwarf fight?
No, this was at the start of the fight.
Okay. I just missed it.
I used my first turn bonus action. Like I spent it to winding up. Yeah.
Right on.
All right. So normal actions.
Yes.
I don't get a haste action attack, but let's go for 2 regulars with Savage Attacker. 1. I'm not targeting it. Is my attacks not going through?
It doesn't. It's not showing up right now. Yeah. For me.
That's weird. Let's reset that then.
There we go.
There we go. 1, 2.
Soul of the Traitor. Oh. That should only apply to Bosong. Make a charisma save.
Yep.
You
Oh,
succeed.
it doesn't even fucking matter.
Doesn't do it. You got it.
Let's hit him. Let's hit him again.
Yeah.
And so that was the first 2. So this one I'll have advantage. Oh, why did it say charisma saving throw? What?
It was just from the the soul of the traitor. For some reason, it made everybody roll.
Okay.
Not sure why. Oh, it's because my targeting is on everybody. Why is that?
Whoopsie, did I do that?
I'm clicking on my hammer and it's not going through. That's weird.
You've swung twice so far, it looks like.
Yeah, and I should have 2 more because of Great Weapon Master crit.
Yeah.
So, oh, there we go.
There it is.
1, 2. I'm gonna pop both smites.
Okay.
One,
I'd say that's a good idea.
2.
Yeah, Podunka Smite.
Podunka Smite?
So I'm out of smite crystals, unfortunately.
Smite crystals?
Yeah.
Basong collected some power crystals in Sanctum, those shards from breaking the...
There's no way.
And we ruled in character he could try to slam them into his hammer, and they're consumable smite, so I guess he's out of them now.
Harry, can you make me 4 DC 15 strength saving throws?
Yes.
And that was 3 crits, so 3 eruptions.
1. Yeah, he fails the first one. And the third one. So he's restrained.
Yes, he is restrained.
Okay.
And that's the 2nd eruption, and here's the 3rd eruption.
Any little bit of damage helps.
For real. And I end my turn.
Okay, Nikolai's turn. You significantly lay into him, both of you and Rolland, and explosions can be seen from the other side of the rift, from Khanek and Peacekeeper's perspective, and Artyom. What does Nikolai do on his turn?
David, does that acid damage crit, or is it...
No, that's separate, because it's like its own effect, separate from the hammer.
Okay. Plus...
Believe me, it'd be really funny if it did.
Ooh.
What are
Pretty good
what are
round.
these? Oh, you're just checking the damage. Yeah, that's
Check out
funny.
the damage.
From both of you and him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I need to check anyone else's.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
This fucking guy. This is what I get for making a feet facelift. You know what I mean? Like, this is what I get for making crit builds a thing for my marshals. Now they're like, and they're like fucking fingering themselves.
I've got my fucking wine glass and I'm twirling
Jesus
it.
Christ. This is what happens. Power
a
corrupts.
791. That's quite refined, David.
Power corrupts, dude. You don't want marshals to be powerful. They'll
Most impressive, Mr. Rolland.
Oh, thank you. The finest I've tasted.
Jack the caster is off in the
12:25.
corner, like totally just fine about it, you know.
He's like, dude, whatever.
Yeah, because at any time I can be like, all right, twin spell, hold person, portent.
Yeah,
You don't exist
exactly.
anymore.
That's true.
That is true.
Okay,
Hey, you don't get to exist.
Let's see. What does Nikolai want to do?
Masters have some insane bullshit with portent.
Yeah, what does Nikolai want to do with the little time he has left?
The what?
Well, with the little time he has left, don't you? With the long, fruitful life.
The long, fruitful life, yeah.
Broken people.
He has to survive to the end of the campaign at this point. It's just too
He
funny.
has to. I'm bringing
But-
Braylick back, alright?
I won't not try to kill him, you know what I mean?
Right. Okay.
Back. Good luck, bro.
200 target creature and object. Okay. First I'm gonna have Nikolai kick off this rock, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'm gonna have him target Luez with a disintegrate spell, and I'm gonna use a heightened spell, I believe, to give him disadvantage on the saving throw.
Yeah.
DC 21.
It's a con save.
19. 19. It's a dexterity save.
Dex. Okay.
So I'll cast this, so it consumes the resources, and I will cast that spell for you.
Okay.
DC 21.
This should be with disadvantage. Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck?
Jesus. Does he take 0 or half?
He takes half, I believe.
Okay.
So 37? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take 37.
I'll take 37. You take 37?
It's a damn good 37.
Okay.
Alright,
Ocerus.
pass, yeah.
All right, I've been waiting for this.
Ocerus' turn.
Yeah.
Oh
Time to
shit,
shine.
Will
Time
is
to
ready.
shine.
I will cast
He's been waiting.
a circle of power.
The fuck is a circle of power?
Read it.
Divine energy radiates from you, distorting and diffusing
I can't
magical
read.
energy within 30 feet of you. Until the spell ends, the sphere moves with you, centered on you for the duration. Each friendly creature in the area, including you, has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. Ooh. Additionally, when a creature succeeds a saving throw made against a spell or magical effect that allows it to make a saving throw to take only half damage, and instead takes no damage if it succeeds on the saving throw. Cool.
That's huge.
Whoa.
Okay, we are so
That's back, baby. That is
That is
back.
actually huge.
All right.
So for everybody out of
That's all I wanted to
character, it's not a spell, but it is a magical effect, like the
Right.
his thing that he's doing. So it
Yeah.
does count for the way that this is worded. It does work.
I hate magical effects.
That's
And then you gotta burn the rest of your sorcery points. Just taxi Will around.
I've been waiting to use the circle of power for so long.
Let's go, Will. Let's go.
Let's go.
I saw it and I was like, the
He's
circle of power is
big.
sick.
He's huge.
Artyom. How does Artyom follow this up after running across the map?
Having to run himself fucking over the. Do I even move him? Do I just keep him because he teleports again?
I'd say move closer to Peacekeeper because that'd probably be where he ends up running.
Right. I'll have Artyom
Or you
go
could,
to
or you could stick middle. It's up to you.
I'll have Artyom go to Peacekeeper.
Yeah. Don't worry. With how much we've been hammering him, Luez is probably gonna run away again. Because the second we set up like any position, he gets
Alright. I'll pass.
fucked.
That's
You gonna
pretty
ready in
sick.
action?
No, I'd use I'm dashing.
Oh, you dash it. You
Otherwise,
can.
otherwise I'd
Okay,
be
okay.
stuck in the middle. I'd be stuck here.
Gotcha.
That's
No worries.
The circle of power comes from you, though, right?
For me.
Yeah,
yes.
it's radiating off of him.
Okay.
I'm that plus my.
So just to clarify. Yeah, okay, everybody's in
Dude,
So
these
it's
eyes are
like
supposed to go.
there. Okay, so
Sonic time.
Conic time.
Wait, Artyom didn't go?
He just moved.
He just moved toward you guys in the past.
So here's what Khanek will do. Khanek will prep a hold person for, hold monster for when Luez ends his turn. So he'll hold it for the next round of combat because there's really no point in doing it now.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, that's a good point.
what Conic
So it goes that far?
I can fly 6.
Oh.
Here. Fly here. I think it can.
You don't have to end your turn on a rock. You can end your turn, but you'd have to use the same direction.
Well, I can fly. I don't need to.
Yeah,
he doesn't
I don't
have
need
to.
to end it on a rock. I can in theory do anything.
So
but-
he is 170 feet away from you.
Well, I'll prep it if he comes in. If he comes in range, then. I
Yeah.
mean, yes. If he
Okay.
comes in range, that'll happen.
Okay,
to him.
okay. Cool. All right.
I feel like Jack is just like banking on him teleporting back.
We'll force
Well,
him.
if he
out.
doesn't, then he's stuck there, and you guys fuck him up. So,
Yeah.
kind of.
Yeah, you guys got the
shitty
trifecta
situation,
up
so.
here, dude.
He has to choose between whether he wants to deal with like damage explosion or them.
Yeah. All right. End of initiative. Soul of the bystander. And
Yeah,
everybody's
he's
gonna
gonna be so
re-roll
initiative.
initiative.
Huge.
You said you have a feature for this. Do you just want to use that, or do you want us to roll?
So
He is low rolling these deep in the thousands.
in the combat window or the initiative tracker, if you go to your name and you right click, you can hit reroll initiative.
You know,
Yeah, that's what I. That's what
Yeah,
I did
yeah,
when I heard it.
Yeah, so
It's
you
nice.
can do
You
that.
don't have to have both beats open.
Yeah.
How do I do that?
Right click on your name in the combat tracker and then hit reroll. Does
I'm
that work
trying.
for you guys? Oh, okay.
Nah, it's not working for me.
All right, it might.
It didn't. It worked last time, but I don't know why this time it's not showing.
Let me. Well, maybe it's because I removed you guys. Maybe I just remove you guys again.
Yeah, I think you
Yeah.
remove it and then you reforce it and then it'll work.
Yeah. Okay. Try now. Rolling initiative. Yeah.
I have. Okay, 21, dude. I'm
Yeah.
getting so
Luas
You're
keeps his initiative
huge.
again.
This is huge.
These are my
You-
best for initiative rolls ever.
Maybe I think maybe he'll roll in just in case.
Yeah,
But that's just
no.
my 10 cents. Yeah.
I had my power. That's
Yeah.
what I
No,
wanted.
it's huge.
Okay. And so for temp HP, he got 285. Okay, it's in there. Or wait. I'll add it to the health pool. $285. Okay. Okay. So with it shifted this way,
You're gonna
Ocerus, you would get a turn.
crazy.
Now the question is, I could heal Cannon a lot, but what are the odds he gets his health set back to the hellscape of what it was?
I think it's just like Cannon, you're not in the initiative tracker.
Yes, you have to
Okay.
reroll initiative
I don't know why.
because I took you out of
That's
it.
basically-
Same for Nikolai
Oh,
too.
oh.
So, Lewis is going to do his weird fucky cataclysm thing, which is more or less damage for sure.
on top, baby.
I'd
Will
say we
saving
heal him
all
a
his
moderate amount, just enough to like take damage, because he's gonna try for an unmake and he's gonna try for a cataclysm.
All right, yeah. I will give you. What's it? I got 190 health in my lay on hands. How much you want of it?
I'd say maybe like half.
Yeah, so just give me 90.
Okay, I will give you 90 of my lay on hands.
Yeah, because half of that gets him through an unmake and the cataclysm.
This is like a worst case I fail everything sort of.
Yeah, that's like past a Bosong's damage resist and everything.
All right, then I will use my.
Do you want to
action
keep any? Do you want to
heal
like
one
lower
for
it down a bit?
Huh?
Do you want to make that like? Do you want to lower that number at all, Will, or is that cool?
No, it's
Okay.
I just don't know how much we want to.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be
When I
like, a
give,
whole.
in case you get
roll.
reset.
Yeah,
I think this is realistically buying us like one turn.
right. But like, one turn is solid. I'll take it.
Yeah. I'm cool with this.
I do have my reaction back up, so I can take damage if needed.
Yeah.
Plus, you get advantage plus 5 because my circle power and the aura.
Great.
So odds of you failing are lower.
Yeah.
That will be my turn, Harold.
Okay.
Lewis is up.
Okay.
Actually, there we go. That's my turn. Gonna move
So
between the boys.
Fair enough.
on his turn, Soul of the Dweller will remove the restrained effect on him.
Yeah.
And it feels as though facing this foe in an encounter such as this, he does not abide by the rules that D&D laid out for him. He seems to kind of snake his way around them sometimes and just say that he doesn't, suffer the effect anymore. Part of the flavor.
Yeah.
Of course I know him. It's us.
Something big guy.
So, he has entered his bloody state. Your end draws nigh, mortal creations of mine. And he'll cast Cataclysm again. That did not do the damage it was supposed to, but that's fine. I'll add
What's the
another.
save?
It is a... Dude, the other formula didn't even show up. What's going on here? 1d, roll 1d6. It is a intelligence saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
And it should be 6d22. So I'll just add another 3d22 to that.
And that's me, Ocerus, and Bosong.
Yes.
Everyone.
Well, it
Or-
doesn't. Let me see. I have to check the range because it's 222 feet.
With 22 feet, I see. So he might be too. No, Khanek's in.
Everybody is
Yeah,
in now.
Peacekeeper's in.
They,
Yeah,
they
everyone's
used to
in
not
range.
be. They used to not be.
Yeah.
Okay, well, intelligence saving throw is pretty good for Nikolai. And we get +5s, right? If for the people up here.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so Nikolai gets a...
So Peacekeeper would fail.
18. Fail. I'll subtract
Nikolai
the health
gets,
now.
Nikolai gets a 22, so I think that passes, right?
Wait, you have advantage
yes.
+5, boys.
Oh, advantage
advantage?
+5. Let's do another one.
You have advantage
Oh,
because
Nikolai
of
does not
my,
have
power,
advantage.
What is
my
that?
aura of power, and then you have +5 because of my aura.
Oh, it's
Yes.
25, not
And
22.
DC is 25 now.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I fail either way. I'll take the 37.
Okay.
Okay.
So
roll
it's
and
30.
mixes
It's
now.
37 plus 25. So
Oh, I gave myself disadvantage. Oops.
62. It's 62 force damage total.
Okay,
Yeah, I
gotcha,
still-
gotcha.
I fail still, so...
Okay.
How do I tell what my rolls were in my roll?
You click it and you got a 19 and an 8.
Okay, so the 19 +5. That's 24. Is that enough?
Sorry, what did
No,
you say?
it's a
That
25.
is not enough, unfortunately.
37 plus 25, so 62 damage total.
Okay, so, yep, I take 62.
I'm gonna reduce that on Rolland. /R 4d6. 15. He takes 15 too, Luez.
Okay.
Damn
So I
you.
take
Okay. 50.
62
Yep.
plus 15. Nikolai just takes 62. He's not
And
concentrating.
he will attempt to unmake Rolland.
Yo.
Has this guy ever heard of to hit? Like,
No.
this motherfucker. No!
Gods don't roll
Not
the
when
hit.
everyone has 30 AC.
Gods don't
Alright.
roll the hit, Cannon.
Please roll the d6, Harry.
You
Charisma, let's
are doing. This is crazy, bro.
I love charisma! I love
I love
charisma!
charisma. We love charisma.
28, Harry, 28!
You would take 113
That's
force damage.
No, but he took half, which means Ocerus. It's his aura. He takes nothing.
No, it takes nothing.
Oh, you shit! You're so right.
It's all
That's
about
so
the power,
cracked,
baby.
bro.
The circle of power.
It's-
Did you wait? Is Circle of Power concentration?
It is.
Because Foundry made you roll concentration.
But Ocerus succeeded, I think.
It says fails 27.
Wait, but he gets +5. What was the roll on it?
It was a 27, so 31. Yeah, he would. He would pass. That is insane, dude.
My circle of power.
What do I do against level 20 players? Level 20 players. Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, teleport out, pussy. Come on.
I might. Okay, hang on.
Let's go, Ocerus. You're insanely bonkers.
This is my
face.
For the
Will you
first
join?
comment
Will you
ever.
join the Cisternian
Oh.
Empire now?
I fucking might now that I've seen Ocerus be base.
Very
But we have Safeguardian
interesting.
Chicken.
Very interesting indeed. How far can I go?
Please. Run.
I can't wait for the second phase of this battle.
When the other guy shows up.
Who says he's gonna
Me.
show up, guys?
I'm the other guy.
Come on now.
It's literally him.
Yeah, he would. Teleport to the other side. Soul of the Diplomat
Yeah,
is
I
not
thought
helpful here.
so.
And he will Soul of the Messenger. Blip. He teleports basically to the rock, but he can't go quite that far. So when he reappears, you see him use his movement to drift onto the rock further. And yes. Everybody being at full health is so deceptive because you guys have these health pools that are like massive.
Right, but he can reset them like to 22 at a whim, so
Theoretically, yeah.
it's rough.
It's a reaction, and
Only
he does
once.
it once around.
Yeah, it's
Let's not pretend it's too crazy. I'm saying
No,
I've been- I agree with that, yeah.
I have been living on the edge.
I'm
okay?
saying that I can't tell who is taking damage because you're all full HP because your hit points are written to be more than your max HP. If that
Oh,
makes
right.
sense.
Yeah.
Look at my
Like
health bar
Peacekeeper,
shows.
Khanek, and Bosong are all full HP on my screen because I haven't broken their
Oh,
thresholds.
because of the purple bar
So-
or whatever.
No, just because like Khanek's is 450 out of 225 right now.
Mm.
So until he hits
And
225, it's not going to reflect in his health
Oh.
bar, basically.
Well, that's because he's using temp HP instead of just doing plus to max.
No, he's using plus to max right now.
What?
I'm
Okay.
yeah.
Well, then I don't
So-
know. Because like if you hover Rolland right now, you can see that purple bar is max HP, but max HP that I don't have in my current HP.
So
Like,
No, that's your
Roland's
temp
is what
HP. You have it written. Oh, I see what you're saying.
I don't have temp HP. So.
Oh,
See how it's perfectly
you
split
put it
down the
in
middle?
temporary max hit points. I see.
Yes, yeah.
Oh.
so
Maybe we should have everybody do that.
everyone's in reaction
Yeah, it
now.
doesn't
Like
Oh, yeah.
Luez is in range of Khanek
There you go.
and Peacekeeper.
Iconic is properly.
At end of Lewis's turn, I specified. He has to end his
Yes.
turn.
Okay.
Which he has. Yes, he does.
Gant's turn.
Peacekeeper's turn.
He has a turn. Okay, well, reaction from
Both
Khanek
Peacekeeping.
goes off. Khanek's reaction goes off and does a hold monster, but Khanek
See in range.
is gonna make Luez do an 8. Is he? He should.
90 feet.
90 feet.
It is.
Let's see. Spells.
You're just out of range, Jack.
No, unlucky. All right, then I can't do anything.
Yeah.
That's tough.
Peacekeeper's in range though for his reaction. If it was 150,
At disadvantage.
With disadvantage, he is.
you have sharpshooter.
Yeah, at disadvantage.
Sharpshooter
I guess
negates the
okay.
range. Yeah.
Oh, okay. No disadvantage. All right, and the Peacekeeper will shoot. But this is only one because of reaction. So
Right. Yeah,
he
but
will shoot at this guy.
everything counts though. We'll take it.
Yes.
select the
Sharpshooter
target.
does not impose disadvantage. Whoa!
Nice.
Oh, it's supposed to be whatever. It's supposed to be multi-roll like this. The giant version. So whatever. Here. So just do double of 47.
Double 47?
That would have been yeah, double 47. It's lower than like an average roll for
Uh-huh.
the giant thing, anyways. So it crits on the thing.
Okay. So 59 and 47, and then plus another 47 is what you're saying?
No, not 59. No. Just take double 47, not the 59. And then I'll make the actual attacks.
Okay.
That was just the reaction. Now Peacekeeper turn goes. Now Peacekeeper makes the attacks. So he's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then bonus action attack. And then on the one that hits, on the first one, I won't say it's the crit because I wouldn't have known that. So the first one, it'll just be a normal roll. He's going to use Rolland's arrow he gave him, which is going to be 18d10.
Okay.
So he's going to add 109.
Okay.
Arrow of celestial slaying.
And then that will be Peacekeeper's turn.
Peacekeeper just railgun spamming at God.
And then plus 1 or minus 1 on them. What damage type is that?
It's an
Fire,
extension of the
necrotic,
weapon.
and acid.
Within the 18d10?
Oh, it just whatever
That's-
the weapon.
that's just
type, so
weapon
it'd probably
damage.
be
Oh,
fire.
okay.
It'd probably be fire.
Okay. For some reason, a lot of it didn't apply automatically, so I did the math on a calculator, and that is the health bar.
All right. That'll be Peacekeeper's turn.
Solid chunk.
Okay, Rolland, you're up, bucko.
Huge.
Rolland, you could just go on your own. You don't need, or are you gonna port either way? Because you need to get there.
Yeah, I don't have the type of movement speed you do. I have 45 feet flying speed.
Gotcha.
Um,
Take Ocerus with you then. Magic taxi service.
yeah, pretty much. You cool with that, Ocerus? He's cool with that. All right. Yeah, let's see. I guess I will use, how many fucking points do I have? 6. I should have 6. So yeah, this is my last quicken spell.
Yeah.
But it's worth it, right, guys?
I'd say so.
Did Khanek's
Old person go up? No, it didn't.
No, he's out of range.
fuck. Okay. Oh, I still have advantage. Invent. Let me negate or use the spell slot. Where's my 4th? My last 4th level spell slot. Okay. I could maximize damage. Oh, does he still have a reaction?
He does.
Okay.
So you might as well because you're already low.
We'll just use the
Yeah,
damage.
which,
Okay.
I mean, for you guys to know, if you're down that low, I'm not reacting usually.
Yeah.
Right, he'd rather use it on the higher person.
I'm trying to be strategic.
That makes
Noted.
sense. Let's see.
I'm glad that it feels like there's a robot piloting this guy, though.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna split my first 2 attacks. Nice. Will you please roll a D100 for me?
Yes. Okay.
Whoa.
No, it
Is
doesn't.
that is it? It needs to be a 1,
It
right?
has to
Or
be,
like
yeah,
on the
one.
other side of it.
Yeah, other
Okay.
side of it.
Still cool.
Yeah.
Okay. I will
We
make
need
the
Will
rest
to
of my
roll
attacks.
those.
True. And then I'll do the rest of my fights after. 2, 3.
I'll take it.
Fuck. Wait, you need to do the full- 1. There is 2 crits, so 2 hits total. Spell book. Roll 60.
So another 48,
48 plus
32.
32.
Solid.
And I'll just do Uno Mas, Divine Smite.
Okay. Oh,
I'll do it again.
yeah, it didn't roll damage for some reason. There we go.
Okay. And then 43 roll.
So, what's the total for
So,
despite damage?
So the 43 was already applied.
Yep.
So now you need to apply 95 more.
95 more. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
The image of the song just like creeping around this map, making it bad, is really funny.
Okay.
Rolland just opens a literal door, fucking doorknob, steps out, chop, chop, chop.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
from
that's
the other
what it is.
door, Misk. No. Okay. Bosong is up.
The true.
Same
Is
stuff.
medium plus.
Hop skip.
This is 215, 220. Perfect. So I'll be like right behind Ocerus.
It would appear that way.
Correct.
Better hang up that computer.
Ollie, ollie, woohee.
And my reach is 10 feet because of the giant potion.
Nice. Damn, didn't know.
Oh, no, I should be like right behind Ocerus.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah. Okay, that works.
Alright, so Reckless canceled out by Savage Attackers, so 2 regulars. 1.
Yep.
2.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. Could you move him 5 feet to the right, please?
He doesn't move.
Whoa! Level
What?
20! Level 20!
Holy shit, he resisted?
This
Crazy.
is the most powerful enemy we've ever faced.
Correct.
I
He's
love.
unmoved by the song.
I love the genuine disbelief. What?
What do you mean he doesn't
What
move?
the fuck do you mean he doesn't move?
Take it back! Take it back!
Take it back.
I gotta humble my players more. Okay.
Look at Nikolai.
Okay, I see Nikolai over there. Innocent.
Hi, buddy. Hey there.
Hey, Mom, I'm on
Arceus can't,
TV. Shit, alright, I got one more. If I get crit, I had 2 more. So I got another one.
Oh, reaction. This thing, soul of the traitor. Charisma save, please.
You got it. I got advantage because Osiris is like patting me on the shoulder.
Is it just
plus
Bosong or?
Well, wait, why do you have advantage?
Oh, right, he got screwed.
Circle of power. Circle of power,
Wow.
baby.
Circle of-
Ocerus.
Oh yeah, it's still up. It's still up. Yeah. Okay.
Oh my.
I forgot it was dropped. Yeah.
We're
Oh,
so
shit.
huge.
Oh, you succeed
God.
anyway.
You,
Yeah.
Louis.
Hell
Plus
yeah.
5 too. Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck you, Louis.
You would succeed.
Oh
Correct.
my god. Will turned on like the karma aura switch where all his bad rolls are now giving me like
Yeah.
reversed and given back to us.
Yeah.
And I end my turn.
Okay. Artyom. There he is, Artyom. There he is.
Oh boy, only
You're close.
120 feet away. I'll pass. I'll hold an action to hit him if he ever comes near me.
I love Will's rangeless characters. Okay,
I am
Khanek's up.
just a mere mortal. I don't have infinite moving and.
He's just looking for
spells
Sasha.
like this.
Our strongest ally.
Yeah, these guys brought me back. And just sit around.
Khanek.
I mean,
That's-
Khanek will just once prep again. He'll just, if you come in range of me, I will, and that'll be Khanek's turn.
Okay.
And we're fucking him pretty good. If he moves to the side of the map, I'll fuck him up.
Nikolai cannot die.
Nikolai cannot die vitality.
Yeah. It's Nikolai's turn, Cannon.
Oh, yes.
What
of
should he
course.
do?
Well, he has to finish moving across the rocks. So that's 5 feet. I didn't forget, Harry.
Oh, bro.
Jesus. Fuck. Should he even move that way? I don't even know, bro.
I mean, maybe
He
get
could
closer
prep
to
an
the
action.
center.
I think what the mages, what Khanek's doing in Peacekeeper, they're good ideas.
Yeah, just holding down area space. Low key,
Um,
Nikolai alone's kind of low. I don't know if he goes down, he's just gonna be on a
He's
rock.
just dying to the Cataclysm.
Yeah, you can't eat that shit.
He's like, ah.
Well,
We brought
he has
Nikolai
spell,
back just to suffer.
he has spell snipers, so all of his spells have double range.
Right, can
So
he reach?
240 if he has a cantrip, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, well, cantrips are 120 feet, so he has 240
Double
feet.
240, yeah. He can snipe it, yeah.
Okay, I might just go for some cantrip action then.
Go for it.
Oh,
Cannon, if Nikolai has chill touch, that'd be huge.
oh, he doesn't.
Ah.
Does that work on temp?
It's any and all healing. You can't regenerate.
It doesn't work
but
on.
I
It
don't-
doesn't work on temp.
No, not on temp, yeah.
I see, yeah.
But if it's healing,
See, I thought about that ahead of time, and I broke the rule. I said
Yeah.
that doesn't work against this guy,
fair enough.
because he's a little bitch.
Noted.
But there might be something else that exists. I do not know all of the abilities in this game.
I'm pretty sure there's
Okay.
other stuff that blocks healing,
Yeah,
but chill touch is the one I'm familiar with most.
yeah, same.
Sorry, I was just reading a spell thing. Okay, I am going to use Draconic Transformation as my bonus action.
He has that.
Ignore that. Yep, because since I leveled up.
Okay.
It's just-
Holy
it's a
shit! There's a
7
second draconic Khanek.
yeah.
You're like,
And
copied
then
your entire style.
his action, he will
Blue Dragon
do some
Flame.
fire bolts. What is? So, is Nikolai neutral good? Is that correct?
Yes,
Okay.
I assume it is.
Padulkin. Damn Padulkin. Oh, what? It says I gotta change the range.
Yeah, just set it to 240.
Okay.
Make it 240, 240.
Okay, he misses.
Okay.
That's tough.
He'll jump back to this rock,
That'd have been some
and
breezy
then he'll end his
damage.
turn.
Okay. Top of initiative. Well, end of initiative, I should say.
Mhm.
Everybody's re-rolling. I'm removing you. Remove, 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 remove.
Use the reroll.
I might. Everybody roll your initiative.
Make it.
I'm huge.
Lewis, he's gonna fuck you up.
That does seem like a re-roll situation if I
Nikolai
should.
roll even lower.
So here's the thing. And Peacekeeper? Oh, man. So here's the thing. Guys, wait, can we talk about this? Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Would he do it? Because he has a +10 to his dex. That's
He could.
he has
He'd have to
a
roll
14 right
14.
now. Rolling a 15 or higher would be a 25% chance
yes.
of happening. Or
Correct.
he gives people way more turns. He could potentially give Bosong a turn.
Essentially, I think
Yeah.
the question here
Oh.
really is the song, the chance of the song, right?
Yeah.
So he needs to roll a 22 or higher, in my opinion, to be worth communicating.
I think he just stays.
He stays.
What's the
Oh.
chance of him getting a 22?
It's a 25%. Well, it's of getting a 22. That'd be a 12. It's like a 40.
Okay.
It's less likely than not.
Saying.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm holding it, but I will have him heal from his Soul of the
Yeah,
Bystander.
Gary, it doesn't
So-
count, but roll just to see.
Oh, okay, that's a lot.
That's a good amount.
Yeah.
Alright, Harry, it doesn't count, but you should roll just to see.
Just to see.
Just to
See
see.
what it would have been.
Okay.
Roll a D20,
You
Harry.
guys are funny. Let's see.
I'm really curious, actually.
Oh,
Better.
he'd have been at the
Thank
top.
God.
Yeah.
Thank God.
That'd have been
Whatever.
crazy.
We'll take it.
Just kidding, it counts. No. He gets the 810, which his HP is now. Okay.
All right.
Healed quite a bit. He
Peacekeeper.
is not.
Or you
up.
should let me roll these D1000.
No.
Honestly, true.
No.
Imagine
Rolling
getting-
right now, Will, just to see.
No,
just to see.
no. Okay, it's Peacekeeper's turn.
Yep.
Let's go. That's the Will I know.
I was hoping I would get a 1 again. It would be crazy.
Yeah, that would have been cracked. Well, you got 2 ones. You got a 1-1
11,
and then a 0. That's still pretty on brand.
Man.
There we go.
Peacekeeper.
Holy
All right,
shit.
that's his turn.
Okay,
Huge.
Rolland, you're up.
Does he have his reaction right now?
He does.
He has not. He has.
Well,
He hasn't been.
oh no, it
actually-
hasn't been his turn. Yeah, so no, he doesn't.
Who cares anyways?
Yeah.
I got 63
It's a
health.
broken feature. You should care.
He's out.
It really does just incentivize us to go balls to the wall, though.
Yes.
Do I think? Oh shit! This boss part does not show his temp HP, does it?
I just put it in. I got rid of his temp HP.
Oh, so it is reflected.
Yeah, I did that just so that you could see it. Yeah.
Okay.
So his health right now is what it looks like. Yeah.
Okay, so, and we know that he's gained
800.
810.
Yeah.
Okay,
He-
even on my best turn, using like all my spell slots there, or like mid-range spell slots, I only did like. Okay, I say only, but I did like 1,000 damage, right?
Uh-huh.
I don't know if it's worth
Only, yeah.
using those spell slot resources or not.
Well, if you don't kill him, he might out heal your
Yeah.
DPS. It could just get worse.
Well, yeah, I know, cause.
Up to you.
Okay, so I just gotta go for it, right? Like,
I think that's what we gotta do, Kenneth.
okay. Here's what. Or I could heal myself while he doesn't have a reaction to punish me for it.
Yeah.
This is
you
also true.
I don't even know if it's worth it. No, I'm gonna chill on it for now. I'll heal myself later if I
Chill
have
on
to.
me. Okay.
But here, what I am gonna do is I'm gonna drink a haste potion as my bonus action.
Okay.
Nice.
So
What the fuck? He had one of those this whole time?
Potion.
I mean, all right, it's gone now. Oh, my last one.
Oh, I see why he's been
Potion of
holding on.
speed. Yeah, for the final fight. Surely there wouldn't be another.
This
fight.
is the final
Anyways.
fight, Cannon.
What about?
This is
Guys,
the
we
final
just have to
fight.
convince,
What
we just
about
have to
when
convince
Agamemnon
another
shows
god.
up?
Guys.
Yeah, true. Not like there's one more session left. Not anything could happen. Anyways, yeah. So let's make some attacks.
Let's do it.
God, I love attacks.
I know.
Okay.
You
Gonna split the first one.
homosexual. Oh.
Okay, we'll save the D100s for the end. That's 1 crit, and then
1 crit, 2 crit, red crit, blue crit.
2 crits,
Ow.
3 crits.
Oh.
And then with my hasted action, I'll do 1. So that's 4 crits, 5 crits. So could you roll 5D100?
Yes. Yes, master.
Fuck.
Yes, master.
That's
Okay.
He fails the first 2.
Yeah, depending on if it's which blade it's with.
So
The first 2 attacks.
What were the,
the
first
first
two?
2 crits. What the first crit was the Crescent Fang, which means it
Is a
was
5%.
a paralyzed. Oh, 5%. I see what you're saying.
So
That's
the
why.
paralyzed would fail, but
But then the second one is the Sunstorm, and that's the 25 or the 10% chance. So that one would fail.
He'd fail. Yeah, so he's blinded.
So he's blinded. Yeah.
please hold. Yeah,
Yep.
I mean it's fine either way. Given his feature, it'll remove, but
Right.
But it's
it
fine.
looks like your 2
It's-
crits and your.
Oh, yeah.
Are they
right.
both the Crescent Fang?
So
Sorry, I gave them the
go
same
to
art,
top.
so I'm
No, you're
confusing
fine.
myself.
So Crescent Fang first crit.
It looks like Crescent
Second
Fang
crit.
was
Oh,
also
for
the
both.
second crit. Yeah,
Yeah. So he's not blinded.
yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Not
that's
that it
fine.
matters.
But let me do the crits. Let me do the crits now.
This is
I
me
have
swirling
5
my wine
crits.
glass, you cunt.
Good. Yeah, we should be staring at each other from our castles, swirling our wine.
Yes. This is a martial combat for sure.
That's 20th level D&D for you. Okay. We're gonna fucking go big. Okay. 1.
Okay.
We're gonna go down the line. That's an 8th level smite.
Yep.
That is a 7th level smite.
Yeah. Damn.
That is a 6th level smite. And
I'm revising the feet facelift right now.
8, 9, 8, 7.
I'm doing it!
6.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna blow my brains out.
God, I love crit fishing.
No.
I get one more.
He's not even a paladin. He's a bard. No.
Okay, hold on.
He's
Now I
gonna
have to-
trip all these.
How many smites are you using?
5. We have to have DPS of
5.
5 times. Okay, so 3 times 9.
Oh, I see. I scared him.
Or 2 times 9 is 18.
You pushed him in the corner, Harry.
I scared him, and now he's like, "No, wait, he is gonna
What?
heal past our damage."
The second you mentioned the thing, he's like,
Which,
we're not
by the way,
doing this.
his healing is very, very random. Like it's.
Yeah, no, it could be bad. It could be
yeah.
good, I've noticed.
Yeah.
44. Okay, and then slash roll.
You could just get unluckied out of this combat,
True.
but that's
Slash roll.
D&D, baby.
That's PD, baby. Woohoo!
Welcome to the cum zone.
So that's 2
Oh, there-
left.
oh.
Yeah, so 16d8 plus. It was 144, so.
I like how one round of Rolland would realistically kill any party member.
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
If I roll high enough on initiative.
Yeah, PvP,
Yeah.
PvP and D&D, it just doesn't make any sense. It never should happen.
No, it doesn't.
It should only be a narrative thing if it ever does.
Let's roll
Correct.
14d8.
Which happened in the puzzle.
Absurd.
Plus
Severe moment.
112.
Is this guy still doing math?
Yeah,
Roll
because the giant potion affects crit smites.
I'm gonna kill
12
myself.
d8 plus.
This motherfucker's doing calculus in the background.
Yeah. This guy's finding an integral.
6 slash roll. I'm fucking dot producting a matrix.
Yeah. Yeah. 1 by 3.
So this one's like
Okay, so 4d8 plus
32.
32. Okay, so slash roll 237 plus 197 plus 161
Plus
They,
139.
they drank the big juice.
139
And now they turned
The
my
big juice
gods into
goes
meatballs.
55. Okay, I need you to apply 798 more damage, please.
789.
789.
There
And
you
that's
go.
all weapon damage?
That's all. Yeah,
That's all
from
radiant
Smite.
damage.
Radiant.
Radiant.
Okay. There does appear
Aewa
to
does
be
not give a fuck.
Resistant.
a resistance going on here, yeah.
No! I'll break my oath. It's necrotic damage.
I break my oath. It's necrotic damage.
Somebody chain this
That'll
guy
be a
up.
banger
He's the
moment.
worst paladin of all time. What the fuck?
Aewa, Aewa, I need you to change it to necrotic damage. Aewa.
Alright, looks like I get one more turn. You fucking podunks.
Make it good, God. Make it good.
Okay, well, we'll say he does it this way then. Ocerus Orales, you have been chosen.
There's no way. There's no way. Stay away
No
from my
way.
man.
Stay away from my precious baby boy.
Unmake.
He's my aura maxing.
All right.
Make a charisma saving throw.
That is so huge.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
A charisma save.
Yeah.
Now, question, Harry. Is this? I was gonna set my health.
Die!
Harry, you're gonna have to go back in the recording to see this exact moment when I see you roll 14 and 22 in chat. And I see
It doesn't give a fuck.
25.
It does nothing.
No! You succeed barely. DC was 25.
Yeah, he doesn't
You
care.
beat it exactly, and you don't take half damage because of the orb of power. Holy fucking shit, or circle of power.
The circle of poggers. Holy shit.
Bro, dude.
My circle will.
No! This was not the plan! It was never meant to go this way!
Cry about it.
Time for you to die.
Kamikaze! That's gonna be another 3d22.
Oh my god, dude.
3d22.
Let's succeed
Okay,
on
so
DC.
everybody in the vicinity
Hey, what do you
make
see?
a...
What's this?
Yeah, let's see. Make a strength
Oh,
save.
strength. I'm huge.
Everybody make strength saves.
It's a good thing you have advantage.
True.
Plus
True, I love
5.
strength saves.
Oh, okay,
Damn it.
never mind.
I pass. We're good. I take
Hold
no
on,
damage.
I'll inspire that. One.
What the hell is going on here? No!
Damn it!
I should have made the DC 30! No!
I only rolled a 21.
Okay, so for anyone who failed, it's 53 force damage.
I'm gonna. Who's taking damage? I know I'm not.
Rolland is.
46. You take 13 less.
Okay. 46 minus 13 is 33.
Yes.
Okay.
Harry, could you give Lewis 13 damage as Podunk stub his toe?
Yeah, sure. By the way, what is this
Thank
damage
you.
type?
What?
What is this damage type? Is it force?
It's force. Yeah.
Okay. Just checking.
It reflects the damage right back onto him.
Yes.
David, that was 2,514 damage on that turn.
Yeah, I know, buddy. I know.
Okay, so people who succeeded outside of Ocerus's AoE would still take half damage, which would be Khanek only. And what did Artyom get?
Oh, I didn't even roll for it.
Roll for Artyom. And is Nikolai in range? I doubt it.
That wasn't even my true potential, David.
I know. I'm aware.
Nikolai is in range.
I need it.
Could you make a strength save for Nikolai as well?
Yes. I didn't realize he was in range, sorry.
Artyom fails and would take...
Does he have advantage or no, Will?
No.
He's not in...
Nikolai fails.
Okay. Artyom and Nikolai both take 52 force damage.
Okay, Nikolai dies, but in accordance with the Ring of Temporal Salvation, he revives with 3d6 plus Constitution hit points.
What the fuck is that?
And then the ring dissolves.
Where'd he get that?
That's a lie.
It's like the Lifewell tattoo from the shop, but it's not. But it's
Oh.
Yeah, I had it, and I already have the Lifewell tattoo, so I gave it to him.
Where did this item come from, though? I've never seen it in my life.
Shop.
Oh, really?
He could have just had that shit in his
Yeah.
back pocket.
Really? It's from the shop?
It's
What
from
the
the
hell?
shop. If your hit point maximum is yeah.
Holy shit,
and
you're
he
right.
Reduces...
Why did I put that in the shop?
Wait, but he teleports within 5 feet of the space he left, so he's gonna move 5 feet back.
The GM's stronger than the players.
Yeah. Nikolai is making it to the end of this damn campaign.
So what's his HP then?
Absurd.
Oh, 40?
8, because it goes to 8.
Okay, set it to
It's
8.
3d6 and I rolled 8, yeah. The ring dissolves, it's gone, it's destroyed.
Okay. Khanek. Jack, did Khanek take damage from that?
No, he would take half, right? So half of 52, so 26?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so Khanek takes damage. And then Peacekeeper would take the full damage, right? Which is 52?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Now, the only hope he has is to blind you fucks.
Yeah?
I said cease! Cease!
5?
That's
What
a
is
wisdom save. Oh, wait, hang on. No, it's a 2, sorry. That is a dexterity saving throw for both of you.
And what's the effect?
Frightened.
I cannot be.
We're immune to
frightened. I'm
frightened.
immune.
We're all immune to frightened because of Hero's Feast.
What?
Wait, so what's happening? Oh,
I'm
Luez,
immune because of my
he's-
paladin thing.
Luez is trying to frighten them right now. Ooga booga booga
It's
booga. How long ago
Yeah,
did you eat
it's
this
not
shit?
like-
Well, it was good for the last fight.
Yeah.
Up to 12.
Okay, let's think about this. You guys
Feel
did the
better
fight
because
with
we're
Commander.
24 hours.
Each combat is like a minute or something, and
Guys, you just have to do all the combats.
and you talked to Monarch for a little bit, but that definitely wasn't like an hour long. That even in real life, that was like less than an hour.
Right.
You got into the
And then we made a
Sanctum,
wish.
and then you immediately got into a fight, and then after
Yeah.
that fight, you roleplayed
Yeah.
for.
Saying the feast is gone. We already have so much advantage. Really has me.
Yeah, let's see if you fail.
I can't be
So
friends.
what save do we have to roll?
It's just for Rolland and Bosong.
Oh, nice.
It's only 2 creatures.
Oh, you're right, Harry. The
Plus
feast was
5, plus
before the last fight. Not it was the fight with Monarch, not the fight with the
Commander,
dwarves.
yeah.
Your commander, yeah.
Yeah. Make your save, you fucker!
Oh, me?
Yeah. Yeah, you. I'm talking to you, cunt.
Advantage +5.
And it's a what?
DC
Save?
25. Dex.
Dex. Okay. So 22.
Fail.
You fail.
Damn.
You're both frightened. Ooga booga 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 booga.
I think I'm still immune to frighten though.
Motherfucker.
I think-
Yeah, if you're Bell, I would be different.
I can't chase him, yeah.
Oh. Are the tables turning, perhaps? Oh. Wait a
Oh, but
minute.
David's not immune to frightened.
No.
Why are you immune to frightened?
Yeah.
Ping it.
Hold on. That's why I'm looking for it.
Dang
Right
it,
now.
Harry's like, show me the receipts.
America, explain. I don't just trust you. You have to tell me.
I just ate a little piece.
No,
I'm
you
kidding.
didn't. No, you didn't.
Hold on.
Put that hamburger.
Oh wait,
Put that hamburger back.
actually, you guys aren't frightened.
What?
Because the Oracle is immune to
No.
I know I haven't.
Aura
though.
does do that.
No.
I'm like 90%
I know I-
sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty.
Yeah, I thought so. We're good. Fuck you.
I'm so
Clyde.
fucked.
I
I'm
think I have
so
it
fucked.
anyways.
I'm so
By
fucked.
Aura.
Okay. Can this guy even do
I
anything
know I
else?
have it.
Yeah, he already failed his unmake. He failed his cease. He failed his everything. He failed cataclysm. He couldn't
God.
even
He's
kill
got a
Nikolai.
bonus action.
Yeah.
Why isn't this working?
Legendary action.
Soul of the Diplomat. He's gonna switch your health bars, Rolland, or he's gonna try and Bosong.
Me and Bosong. Okay.
Yeah. God, it's taking a long time to kill these retards.
Yeah, no, I
Either
passed.
fail.
Okay, well,
So-
Rolland also has to pass.
Constitution. I'm decent at Constitution.
18
so
plus
23.
23. Yeah,
He
we're passing.
succeeds. No.
That's crazy. Time to die.
Wait.
Where's the legendary resistance?
He doesn't have it.
Oh yeah, legendary resistance auto crit.
Legendary resistance. You die.
Yeah.
Rolland would resist immune to that, so he has the one fail tattoo. You can't even insta-kill him.
Okay, Bosong.
I am.
It
in
is your
fact
turn, you're not
immune to
frightened.
Frightened's default.
Good. It's a good thing you had Ocerus here to keep you in check. Ocerus
Yeah,
is
got
so
it.
huge this combat.
Honestly,
Osiris
it's
is the best.
massive.
I love Osiris.
I can't believe he rewrote the entire narrative in one combat.
It's all that matters.
This is such a will thing to do. God damn.
One.
Normally my
Uh-oh.
kit doesn't matter when we have
He's
combat.
got a reaction.
Two.
Whoa,
I don't care.
Yeah, well, you would use it on the first one. Let's see if it works.
Let
Let me have this.
Yeah.
Soul of the Traitor.
Location. Aewa's site.
DC 22 charisma. We take those.
Yeah, and you have +5 from will and advantage.
Oh, 11.
Your HP is set to
68.
22.
Oh no, that's not gonna stop me.
You land your next attack.
Which
How do you
kills.
do this? Yeah.
You see
Actually,
Bosong. Oh. What do you want, Cannon? What
I
do you
forgot to
want?
apply 12 damage earlier.
Shut the fuck up!
You're good. I'm giving it more for the 12 damage.
Bosong, how do you do this?
You see Bosong like run up this. How large is this? It's like gigantic, right? It's massive.
He is 7 by 7. He is not even on the size chart in normal D&D rules. He's fucking enormous. But you know, he's more than double your guys' size as giants.
Yeah.
Right.
You see Bosong leap at him, like at his head,
Yeah.
and the second he makes contact with his neck, you see Bosong unhinge his jaws and start
Nice.
ripping chunks of flesh from his neck.
God.
Like you see Bosong as he's ripping flesh out, dig his hands in and pull it apart so he can get into it more.
I can't believe I doubted just smiting him a bunch.
Yeah, honestly.
Bosong, you do so. And
God taste.
so you're just ripping him apart
How
with
does
your
God
mouth,
taste?
basically.
Yeah, like
wanna
even
know,
as he
how
falls
does God
backwards,
taste?
Bosong is just like he's still ripping chunks out.
Guys, we have one more god to kill.
Wake the fuck up, samurai.
No, we're gonna politic him.
Sure.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I'll give you the shot for that. You've earned it.
I've used 2 bardic inspirations. I need to mark that out.
So,
What does God taste like, Harry? Does Bosong savor the taste of God?
You're cooked.
it tastes like the most amazing thing you have ever eaten in your entire life,
Amazing.
Bosong, for only a split second. Let's end that combat.
Song's
music.
gonna die. He can't handle Celestial's body.
No, it's fine. I have an iron stomach.
Let's see here. Well, you know, actually kind of fits here. We'll play the Dweller music. The one that was playing earlier this session. There we go. Kind of fits. Okay. So it tastes like the most amazing thing you've ever eaten, Bosong.
Yeah.
And this is what, you know, this music is what it feels like as you ingest this god. Now, I will say, you can't eat his entire body, but you definitely rip chunks out of him enough to kill him, and the extra, you know, bits and pieces of him that you tore off float listlessly in the space that you find yourselves in.
Yep.
And it's only for a moment, but it feels as though time stands still, because really what has happened is the swirling has stopped. As if Luez were the one causing it. After you taste this flesh that is the most delicious thing you have ever eaten, Bosong, it quickly sours. There is something empty and tasteless about it. But not just about the flesh. It's almost as if
Wait, he's both gods.
the world around all of you, like, it could just be this realm, but you don't think so. You feel like living is more lifeless after this being has passed. As if through the end of this being, some part within all of you was lost. Some
I feel great.
essential component that made you what you are today, and you already know in this short moment that whatever is gone, you are never going to be able to replace it.
Right. Let's kill the other one.
Harry, can I
The music
search for
changed
the
with that.
Harry, can I feel for the essence of God in here? Do I feel his essence at all? Do I feel the power somewhere?
Of Salus?
Yeah, has it like seeped away somewhere else?
Yes. You, with your new foresight power, intuit that it has seeped into the center vortex. And I will give you, Khanek, because you know this to be coming, an action, if you so choose, as you foretell that the vortex is about to reactivate and collapse everything into it.
Ooh. Well, I tell the party that. I'm like, the vortex, it's about to
No.
reactivate.
Nikolai!
And then, well, Khanek will just brace himself, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Do we have a turn?
Not really sure what he can do
I
about
will
this.
say, since Khanek warned you all and used his kind of moment to do that, you each have
Yeah,
bonus
friend.
actions. You have bonus actions if you so choose.
I guess Khanek will brace himself. I don't know. There's not
Yeah.
really much he can do.
Can Bosong
he'll fly,
eat
he'll
Lewis's
fly
heart?
outward. Like he'll fly outward, I guess, is the best thing. to
Away
say.
from the
He'll fly
vortex?
outward. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'd like to eat Luez's heart if possible.
You're certainly make me a Constitution save.
How big is his heart? It's gotta
and
be fucking
So this is
massive.
just for ingesting the flesh, continuing to, and then survival to see how far you get to the heart, if there is
Okay.
one.
So con saving throw.
Yeah, first for that, and then survival. So we'll say con save is DC 35.
Thank you for buffing me, Ocerus.
You succeed.
37. Yeah, we're cool.
So make a survival check to see if you get to the heart.
Does Bosong become Luez?
No, probably not. I
You're
don't get to
definitely getting in at the ribs right now. And we'll say that's
Bardic
where your
inspiration.
final
Particus ready?
bite lands before the portal in the center collapses inward, and everything in this map is sucked into it. All of the shards of reality, each and every one of you, and the body of Luez as well.
Does the consumption of god flesh do anything?
No,
This is some
Bosong.
real,
It
like,
doesn't do anything.
ODS end of Aewa shit right now.
Sorry, Bosong. There's no loot. You can't loot.
I've
God's
given you
corpse.
all that I can.
No, I need to be stronger.
After seeing Rolland do 2,500 damage, yeah, I would like to be.
So Harry, where do we find
Harry-
ourselves?
For Roland's action,
Uh-huh.
because he didn't do anything yet, he's going to use power word heal on himself and get to full HP.
Power word heal. Okay. Yep.
That's all. Thank you.
Wait, so is that
It's a 9th level spell.
is it a bonus action?
What? No, it's an action.
You only
you
have
have
bonus actions, yeah. Khanek's the only one who
Oh.
knows that and he warned you all, so you only have bonus actions currently.
Okay, well Nikolai can dimension door to me because that he can quicken spell that.
Yeah.
And I can't, so I just drink a health potion instead,
Okay.
and I'll do that.
Well, since Peacekeeper's next to me, I guess I'll dim door away with Peacekeeper. Actually, we'll both just fly away.
From the portal.
Yes.
I'm
the vortex of death.
I'm trying to. I don't want you guys to keep wasting resources. I'm trying to narrate that the portal is sucking everything in, and
No matter what.
you're going in. Yeah. This is a transition.
Oh,
This is
okay.
a transition moment.
Oh, I see. So it's not a runaway. It's
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
I guess
So I don't.
I'll
want anyone
prepare to
burn
CC
anything.
any enemies I see.
Okay. The portal collapses, and you all are sucked into and out of the vacuum that is the Tablet of Balance that you can only assume has shattered, and that's what those fragments were all around you. You are in a prismatic wormhole of sorts, blinded by the radiant light surrounding you all, to the point where it grows brighter and brighter until it completely blinds you, and then darkness. And you all feel earth beneath your feet.
It sucks Salus's corpse too, right? just curious. Does it?
Lewis,
Because it's a physical. Lewis's.
Yeah, it sucked Lewis's
'Cause-
corpse in as well, yeah.
Bosong sees nothing. He's still in the chest cavity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You would feel the earth beneath you. And the sun on your skin as you
We find ourselves in
arrive
Cistern.
back in Rapture. Where you are exactly appears to be a fringe edge of a battlefield based on your understanding of this world that you've inhabited for so long now. You are somewhere close to the border of Destiny and Forlorn.
No.
And
Destiny and Forlorn, that's a weird border.
you
That is
see
odd.
Salus above you all on
A god machine?
the mountains ahead of you.
Oh, we're on the big mountain.
I'm going
Do we see
to
he's in a god machine? Or
what you see is not a god
What the-
machine.
Is this
Yes, it is.
the map from
It is
from?
from Calcite.
And this is John made this map.
John made this map, yep. And you would see Salus hovering over the mountains down to the green.
Wait, this is the fucking map where John started the combat off by dealing 70 damage to me and throwing my character into a wall.
And it's gonna do the same thing. Harry, do it now.
And
You son of a bitch. John! Ah!
Salus would turn down his chin to face you all with his inhuman expression, in his eyes, authority. And that is where we'll end the session.
So the dwarves stupidly said that they could control them in god machines, and they were wrong.
Well,
I
there's a
well,
couple ways you could
I-
interpret it. Either that they were not going to be able to entrap the gods if none of them are around to do it. You know what I mean? You guys killed all the dwarves, so they couldn't exactly see their plan through. Or you could interpret it as it was never going to work in the first place, and yeah, everything that they were going to do, everything that they were doing was just going to fail and blow up in their face. Either way, Salus is
suck.
back. He's not a mecha overlord. He's just Salus, and he in this moment is looking quite free. And
Maybe this one will taste better.
and that's the end of the session. You guys have finished part 1 of the final session, and you have defeated the old god Luez, and you're going straight into a combat with the old god Salus. Godspeed.
Holy shit.
Well, I shouldn't assume. There is a
what
combat
if we wanna make
prepped.
peace?
Transparently, there's a combat prepped, but if you would like to try
I
to
can convince
reason with him,
I know Huul's in there.
it has to be
I know who.
it has to be a narrative. If you convince him, it can't just be a dice roll. It has to be like a role play thing and a good dice roll. So it'll be both.
All right, that's Jack time to shine,
So
baby.
I will let you all dwell on that between this session and the next.
I think, yeah. Okay, fair enough.
Guys, talk no jutsu.
All right, you guys.
It's not too late to end this, Luez. or Salas, whatever the fuck. It's not too late to end this.
Yeah, you're gonna
Salas.
do that shit that XP to level 3 did a fucking skit on. You're like, oh, well, let's talk this
Guys,
out.
it's not too late to end this.
You've come so far. You don't have to be evil anymore.
It's not too late.
Yeah, evil fucker
God,
Salus
I
is
got
dead.
instant PTSD as soon as you pulled up this map, Harry.
I know. I thought you might.
Well, I personally like the map.
No, it's a great map.
So
I personally like that cannon got fucked there.
yes, I remember when I have some I mean,
This
obviously
fucking rock
using
right
a
here.
map that John made for the final fight, I thought was quite fitting. I wanted to honor his help with the campaign, and
But also, you're gonna have the combat start with this guy fucking up Cannon's character, right?
yeah,
'Cause
that
that's
would be
what
the
John
best
did.
way to honor
I
John.
only-
I agree.
Yeah.
That would be. Think about it.
No.
So another thing was in the previous fight, or previous map, I thought that these very large maps for these final fights John would have approved of, because he always made his maps way too fucking big.
Yeah.
And people would have to run,
Yes.
like, literally, it wasn't even a boss fight, like, you would be level, like, 4, and you would have to be dashing for, like, 3 turns straight to get to the combat. Like, it was insane.
Correct.
Unless the combat came to you.
Unless the
Like it did
combat
for
came to
Cannon.
you, yeah.
Yep.
Which, at this point, you
Once
guys
again,
are high enough
boost.
levels, so the movement is actually, you can handle it, but I thought John would have gotten a kick out of that. You guys jumping back and forth on that fight with Luez, dude.
I didn't hear no bell.
Yeah, I also really liked this map when we were playing it in Calcite. Honestly,
Yeah. I'm assuming you added the smoke effects, though, right?
I did, yeah. Yeah,
And
I
the
added a
embers.
couple of effects, yeah. But honestly, like, I remember in the moment, like, I didn't tell John that I liked the map, because I was kind of black-pilled with Calcite because he decided to drop the entire campaign from the sky, and then we arrived on this map. I'm like,
fake rush to the finish.
yeah, I was like, this is a cool map, but I don't like how I got here. And
Yeah.
but like, so I didn't tell him, but I wish I did, because it doesn't matter, you know what I mean? Like, it's just how
Yeah.
my brain works.
Yeah, it's really funny because I switched back to Vance like 2 sessions before this.
Yeah. And then you got fucked.
And you got pounded.
And then
Yeah,
he
then
targeted
fucking shoved me
you.
into a wall.
Harry, did you ever hear about how John did that shame shit to him in Eternity with the Goblin King?
I did
John had
not.
it planned for like weeks to have the Goblin King just like attack Cannon, and he told me about it. And actually, I'm the one who convinced John, like, no, that'd be funny. It's okay to do this to a
Are
player.
you fucking? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds right.
And Jack, the whole time I was like talking to Jack, and I'm like, dude, like he has to stop this shit. He keeps like targeting me and stuff. It's like he thinks it's funny. It's not fucking funny. And Jack's like, yeah, dude, that's not funny at all.
Yeah. I totally gaslit Cannon to think I was
You're
on his
such a
side.
fuck.
When in reality, I was not on his side at all. I would just love the idea of the Goblin King just singling him out. The Goblin King literally said before the fight, Zanir, the strongest returned, Aegai Slayer. All my goblins, attack him.
That is so funny, bro.
And it's and that's Cannon's fault because he started a rumor in the campaign that he's the Aegai Slayer and the strongest return. And I was like, yeah, John, it makes sense because it's like a rumor that Cannon started, so it's like a consequence of his own actions.
Yeah, people are like, wait, he fought Blast and
Blast?
lived? Oh my god.
He's
Yeah.
the strongest
Yeah.
returned. So it's a consequence of his own actions, so it was justified.
Yeah. No, I
It was
agree.
very funny.
Yeah. Damn.
Harry,
Yeah,
I want you
no.
to know that during that Goblin King fight, we also danced in and out of a fog cloud. So it was just the same shit.
Damn. That's where you got it from. That's where you
It was
learned the
very-
strat.
Fog cloud, surprising. Yeah.
Dude, yeah, this is honestly, okay, so just so everybody's aware of this out of character, I mean, I think I've said this before, but like Salus and Luez, were meant to be me and John. John was going to play Luez, and I was going to be Salus.
Yeah, of course, because he's a Chaos Con.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
And it fit him so
Of course, John was
perfectly.
gonna play the Chaos Con.
Yes, and
Yeah.
that whole scene with, you know, Salus and Luez, like John and I hadn't written it, but like we knew that it was going to be kind of like a back and forth dialogue, you know, and I just wish, you know, I wish I could have done it with him. It was, I think, even if, you know, even after he left for eternity, I think if he were around, I'd have asked him to come back just to play Luez, because I think that would have ended it on a really, you know, like I think
Yeah,
John,
of
I
course.
think that would have formally bridged the whatever garbage came out of the campaign swap. But that is also, Jack, why some of the lore, I mean, I've tried to make it make sense, but some of the lore kind of changed like a third of the way into the campaign because John left. Because there were two gods. There was a time when I thought I was going to make it one boss, like one endgame boss.
Yeah, but Harry, did I solve the Daelin and Agamemnon situation? I figured it out. I cracked this world wide open, the thing that Magwin didn't do.
There's a connection.
Sorry, Cannon. I cracked that world wide open, buddy.
God damn it! That was I was supposed to crack the world right open.
I know, because you were the wizard. But it appears a level 20 wizard will always be the one who cracks the world open.
You were higher level than me. Fuck. Of course.
Yep.
It's fucked up.
Well, you guys handled that well. I'd like to think that actually you guys, it felt like you guys only were able to win that with all of your combined
Because of Ocerus.
resources. Ocerus was huge that fight, dude.
Yeah.
And
Thank God we got RTM back.
and
I definitely was really impactful.
I know that the distance, the bigness of the map, while immersive, did hinder certain people from helping, but apparently, you know, it didn't need to happen. But it did seem like you guys got some pretty good rolls on those saves, and
Yeah, that was huge.
some very close rolls a few times, and yeah, I'm excited to see how you handle this next one, because Salus is roughly equal in power level, but I say roughly because he can do different things, so prepare yourself.
Yep. Yeah.
What do
I know
you
he'll
mean
agree with
Luez is
this.
immune to forced
Huul's my
movement?
boy.
Yes, that was the most important part of the
That
fight.
was.
Moving him 5 feet.
I have to take.
You know what
what
I was
I
going
can.
for though, right? With the movement, I was trying to knock him into Jack's range.
Oh, I didn't realize what you were trying to do. No, but
Yeah,
Ooh.
I was trying to knock him into range for Jack's hold monster to pop off.
that could have been
That would've
Pog.
been
Could have
cool.
been Pog.
well.
And I also I debated for a while on whether or not I would do voice changers for these guys, but I didn't want. I know sometimes with the voice changers it can be difficult to understand what I'm saying, and
Yeah,
and
you
I
wanted
just-
all the dialogue to be very clear.
Yeah, I wanted everybody wanted to make sure that the information came across.
Mhm.
And yeah, I'm just excited we've gotten to this point where basically you guys just got to beat this guy, and then or diplomacy,
No jutsu.
and then it's over. So
Very cool.
While you guys are talking with him, I'm gonna take a short rest.
That's not how that works.
What do you mean? Bosong pulls up a chair and takes a nap.
Exactly. I pull up my plastic lawn chair and I take a nap.
And then a Mihan shows up.
Wait! Don't put my son dead.
What fails one cataclysm?
So yeah, for next session, you guys will unlock lair actions for this fight.
Yeah.
We'll narrate
Wait, we
that,
get
but
layer actions or Salas gets layer actions?
you get lair actions. This is where the
Because we're fighting in the real world. This is our world, bro.
Oh. Okay, gotcha.
this is
Damn.
where I mean we'll go over all of it mechanically and narratively, but this is the combat that the allies, the survivors of your siege of Sanctum,
Oh, so just the elves.
yeah, just the elves.
The elves. Rain
Guys,
arrows
we get
on
the
him
elven
for
layer
44
actions.
damage, yeah.
Elven layer action. Yeah, do we have to roll at the beginning of the next session for them again?
No, because they're here now. Yeah, you're all together.
Oh, right. Okay.
That was the last parish percent turn.
Jesus Christ, we get one layer action, and it's the elves.
Yeah, hope it's a
Damn.
good one.
Yeah, elven layer actions.
That's the real tragedy, Omar. Fucking hell. Harry, you got your phone on you?
Yeah.
Check your Instagram. I just sent you a fucking level 20 D&D meme.
Jack might have sent it to me. Hang on.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like Jack sent me one earlier. Is it Zach the Bold?
Yeah, he sent it to me too. It's Zach the Bold.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I've seen it before. He sent it to me.
Yeah, same.
But I was like, oh, after the combat, I'm gonna send this to him.
Oh my god, that was funny. There's a couple of good crash out moments for me for the level 20 combat. I'll
Most of them due to
compile them
Ocerus just
all at some
denying.
point.
We're immune to frightened.
What do you mean you're immune to frightened?
You're immune to. It took a second, but we got there, and we were still immune to frightened.
It's fine because yeah, you stalled long enough for Will to read his abilities, and
Thank God.
Well, I thought I was just me.
yeah.
And then I was going to put in the chat to be a cunt, and then I saw it was for other people. I'm like, oh.
One hero's two skins.
On a Women of Prayer,
Yeah.
Ocerus was played optimally.
Yo, wait. Cat and
When they
Cassie's
needed
feast,
somebody.
we could have dinner with Salas.
I do have a 9th level spell available. By the way, I have one 9th level spell available, and I think I have like one 5th level spell slot, and then the rest are all 3rd and sub and below.
Yeah,
Like-
so no smitey.
No, I have like
Gotcha.
one turn worth of smites left.
Yeah, noted.